Well, hello, and welcome back to Risen. Oh boy, I don't remember what I was doing. Let me pull up my quest list. Where am I? I am, once I scroll down, on chapter 1, right, Harbour Town. The island quests, I have no idea if I can do them or not, so... But I guess I could go out and try and find out, but... Yeah, it's like Harbour Town quests. Alright, yeah, I've got them to do. I can make the thing. Right, yeah, that's one thing that I do want to quickly mention. In my research, getting all of the quests noted down, I noted that the only way you can fight the final boss, I didn't look exactly, but the only way that you can is with an axe. Well, you can't see that because my big head's in the way, but basically, obviously you can level up axe fighting. Now, if I can level up, oh, sorry, not level up, if I can craft axes at some point in this game, then, you know, I think that'd be pretty fine to do, switch from a sword to go to an axe. But if I can't, then I'll need to at least put a couple of levels into axe fighting. At bare minimum, I would want one, because obviously being able to counter parry. So I would at least want one level.
Don't think I didn't see you trying to take... Sleep isn't free, you know, so...
Here's the goal.
Sleep?
If you have time for idleness, I envy you.
Yeah, well, you know.
Leave me be.
Just let me sleep.
I have other things to do.
Oh. It seems there's also a couple of quests that I can't do, so...
You're a mage.
I am that. I am Master Belshore, a guardian of the Holy Flame, ordained into the convocation of mages.
What can you do with magic?
It has many uses. There are spells which harm and spells which heal. With no study at all, you could cast from a scroll. Whereas an artifact with magic bound into it. But to create such items, or you...
What is it?
I help. For now, that means providing food. Why don't you help?
What can I do for you?
Help me. There are those who are sick. They
Yeah,
are
this
in
is
need
one of the
of
ones I was
healing
missing.
potions.
I can distribute.
Good, good. I will give you a list with the names. Consider the remaining potions.
Medicine for everyone. Oh, it's right at the top, idiot. Elias Cole, Finn, Josh, Martha.
I have a healing.
Thank you.
That's Elias. Did the quest list update? Probably not. No. So, who the fuck was you, Finn? Finn's got also Elias and Cole. We know.
I'm supposed to get...
Ah, thank you.
Oh, Josh and Marshall.
Master Bell...
Thank you. But healing potions alone. I have to get my wife off. She needs somewhere.
I'll find a...
If you could, please.
And then there's the farmer's sick wife. The other one. Which you can do by just talking to this guy.
I need to find clean lodgings for...
What does that have to do?
I'll pay for...
Well, that if there's coin.
How generous. Good news.
Really? No one has ever done anything. You're a good man, and we don't have much. Don't bother me with this.
Thank you, stranger.
What is this darkness you're talking about?
The darkness that will eat the world. Perhaps it is bed. Take this.
Oh, cooking recipe. Thank you, random woman. Oh, I think she just gave me meat stew. Wonderful. Anyway, so now it's just Josh and Cole. Whoever the bloody hell Josh and Cole even is.
So close together.
How are we going to eat? All the farmers are in the town, no hunters are going out. It's
I'm gonna have to look this up. Anyway, the farmer's sick wife. Don't come on, I know right, I'm on the map, don't I? Cole is number 15. Who is...
He said it was that big.
Oh, because I'm up, that counts as me being outside.
Big sausage.
I've heard that too.
I really
No.
fancy a nice bit of fish. As long as it's not too salty.
I'm watching you.
I have a healing potion for you from Master Belshaw.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cole should be here. Oh, is Cotton? No. Oh no, there are two 15s on this map. There's another one all the way over there, apparently. Is it his apprentice? No, that's you. 'Cause he's in here.
Here is a healing potion.
Ah, thank you.
I've given healing potion.
Thank you, thank you. May the holy flame protect you.
Medicine for everyone. Then escape and return to town is the one that's all over there, if that's even a quest. If it's not, I'm saving before I do it anyway, so...
Fan lodgings for
You are. If only all the people here. I have some.
Ooh, large healing potions, thanks. Oh, escape and return to town. Let's have a look at that one. I mean, we already know how we can leave, so... Alright, I've also got the ring to find. Also, doing one of the quests. Doing this guy quest where you thingy her and then she's like, hey, do you want a quickie? Doesn't just completely fail the mission, you just have to try again, but you get a small bonus mission to report her back to the owner of the brothel. Yeah, I'm not going to level up anytime soon. Doesn't really matter. Still got the entire game to be doing smithing. Okay, it's here.
Hey, what are you doing here? You are one of us?
Yeah, it is not a quest. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be. It's just that they listed it, so I thought maybe.
I'm not running anymore.
Although, before I do reload, I'll try and climb back in.
Halt!
Fucking hell! Bastards just pushed me off one on a jump.
What, you want more fighting? I'll help you. Come here and fight. And don't come back.
That's how, as always, everything fucking aggroes you and you only.
You won't escape.
Hello. Fuck off! Oh, okay. It is not a call. What could you? Not? Just like warp up here? Yeah, well, escape and return to town is not the thing, but I guess I'll just off. Evidence from Marcello. I don't think I can do that. I'm fairly certain that's a yes, no, evidence from Marcello I believe is some flat over here. Yeah, let's go.
Another new. Welcome to the Are you looking for?
Yes, I can't do that anyway.
Stay away.
Where are the artifacts disappearing to? You can only do that when you do Peace of Order. Obviously, I haven't done that. Nelson's ring. I believe there's a woman who has Nelson's ring. I will partially remember her name if I read it. Haley, I believe, who's 21. Oh, is it, Twat McFuckface's wife? What rings am I wearing? Oh, we even got a necklace. I'm wearing a piercing weapon protection and strength +3. Strength doesn't really matter too much. If I can if I can get another ring that gives me more strength, then.
Hello, Anson. Haven't seen you around here before.
I'm new.
How did you manage to get into Harbour Town? Not much goes in or out these days. Well, not in town anyway.
I looked for a way, and I found one.
A resourceful, eh? I like that in a man.
Glad to hear it.
What say we...
So, what do you do around here?
I'm Sid's better half. He's one of the Don's men.
Is he now?
Now, don't go thinking he's any old ruffian. My Sid is smart, strong, and he knows what a girl wants.
Which is?
Well, a little material appreciation, of course. Why, what were you thinking? My Sid knows. Why, just the other day, my Siddy gave me a beautiful ring. It was fit for the Inquisitor, it was.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know, handsome? Sid, he's a decent man. Can't look after himself, mind, but what man can? I cook and I clean for him and keep him happy. He's not much of a talker, but who needs talk with his abilities? Got real stamina, my Siddy, and he brings me lots of presents.
Go on.
I mean, you can see I'm a lady who likes the finer things in life. A town girl has a duty to look good. Not like those peasants who've come into town. No style, no class.
I can see you're a woman of great taste.
You know what I mean. I can see you're a man that
I
appreciates
like how it says
the finer
risk
things in
pickpocket.
life.
I've got max
Most men around here
pickpocket, my
just
dude.
care where their next beer is coming from,
Nelson's
or how
ring.
fast your dress hits the floor.
It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Dumbass. And Nelson's over here. You can hand this quest in.
I found it. I have your ring.
I'm so pleased that honesty still exists. I'd like you to keep the ring.
Never mind.
Serious?
Seeing it just reminds me of the break-in. I don't want it anymore.
Are you sure about giving me the ring?
Yes, of course.
I'm great.
Oh, now I've got a ring. Acrobatics. Which, if I remember correctly, reduces... You only suffer half damage from falling, yeah. Who the hell sells acrobatics then, just out of curiosity? Oh, Paddy teaches it from chapter 2. But obviously I have the ring. Now, 10 for that or 3 for that, I don't know. I guess could have been on Hogwarts. Nah, you don't need it. What's that? The PS3. And they aren't ports.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I can make a free weapon. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want. I mean, as long as it comes with the DLC, yeah, whichever. So I guess as long as you get, I think there's one. I think the special edition comes with the stuff. But obviously, if you're talking about PS4 and whatever, then I think it's the legendary edition you want. Because there was no Game of the Year edition. Fucking get over here, you prick. OBS cutting out. No, that was Twitch. Which was the one that was screwing up.
A grave. Rest in peace.
Yeah, Twitch was being naughty. I've got a long way to go. Actually, if I could keep fighting shit to level up. I'm not gonna level up anytime quickly like, but... Really fucking hate. These giant chickens. Really hate him. I mean, I just hate fighting a lot of shit in this. Just because you try and go for a 3-hit wombo combo and everything just goes nope, nope, nope. And then the second you stop doing your wombo combo, or obviously you're stuck in an animation, all of a sudden it's just... It's like great, wonderful. So how much money do I have? 3,300. Do I like pork rinds? As long as it's cooked, yeah. This is not gonna fucking go well, is it? No, don't do that, you fucking idiot. Use one of them. Oh, it's a gnome! I've been gnomed! God fucking damn it, why is there like 800 fucking things 2 feet from one another? I really hate this auto lock-on bullshit. I really fucking hate it. I'm trying to hit the thing in front of me to the left, but because... Fuck off. Like, I want to kill the gnomes. Don't fight me, I'm just walking past. Leave me alone. Just gonna need fucking tool bags, don't I? Fucking fight me, you prick. I'm going to have to fight fucking all of them. You're just being an annoying prick. No, get rid of a fucking inventory! I really hate that you can't fucking turn left or right, man. Like if you're gonna keep this game running in the fucking background when I open up the goddamn inventory, how's about not letting A and D go through my fucking inventory and let me bloody move? Or turn the camera or something just so I'm not walking forwards like a twat. No, stop doing that! I need to figure out why he keeps fucking doing that. So I think what's happening is either me letting go of right mouse button, which makes no fucking sense whatsoever, but me letting go of right mouse button very quickly either for some reason just keeps activating this. Whereas if I let go slowly, it doesn't. But even letting go slowly, I think this mouse is just bullshitting me with a double click. AKA this mouse is dead. No. No, you can go away. Not the one I wanna fight, you stupid fucking dick. The only way that I can figure out why this keeps happening is if I just change my fucking mouse. That is the only way that I'm figuring this out. Unless he's friendly.
Hey, this area hasn't been secured yet. Be careful.
Thanks.
Can't look after yourself. I don't care what you're doing here. I only care about unauthorized people will be If I tell Severin at the farm, or if he sees you, this area's off. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard a lot about it. It started with an...
Yeah, I'm a master thief. You can go away. 50 pockets picked. 50 picketed pocketers. Nice. I just need to go back to place. That's the important thing here. Just go back to place and then look at whatever bullshit quests you've got. Because like I said, I think handing this quest in here before I finish chapter 1. Does get me some better armor, providing I can afford it, and with 3,380 gold, I should. Now I'm going to talk to these guys again pretty quickly before I move on, because hopefully, I know they won't be friendly towards me now that I've done all that, but...
Don't you have something to do?
What do you know about... Isn't that the magical artifact he found in one of the ruins on another...
Let's...
I just want your bloody potions. I mean, I guess I could go back up there, because that does lead me through the thingy of the swamp. Doesn't really matter which way I go. Obviously, before I do hand this in, obviously I will save. Just in case somehow all my current quest lists do just get removed.
What?
What? And this might take a while. I can just leave back up. Cabin. Now there is an achievement to kill some balls. Let me quickly. I'm gonna still die, aren't I? I guess not. And 60 XP. How much do I need to level up at this point? What? 1,655. Oh yeah, 1,655. I mean, I guess if I did kill 10 balls, that'd still be the 600. But I guess also handing this in would probably give me a decent chunk.
Don't you have something to do?
Oh right, yeah, you're taking the stuff from the...
Maybe later, alright?
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Oh yeah, now that I've got max pickpocket, I can pickpocket the wife, probably the leader. Right, yeah, like I said I want to level up with the axe, so I couldn't yet anyway, but...
Not right now.
Think I want to spend.
Don't bother me.
Why is everyone so sore about me kicking their ass? Not my fault that they're terrible fighters. And then I beat them like the little girls they are.
What have you...
I can learn smithing 3 from him anyway, so...
You not got better things to do?
Have you ever been in one of the ruins?
Me? I did some treasure hunting a few years back, but only nutcases would want to go into those ruins.
You may well...
Don't bother me.
Your mother...
Oh, she's always worried. That woman makes my life...
Okay, okay.
You're going to spend your whole life hanging around?
Nothing new for you. You look really tense. Are you in trouble?
Not at the moment, but with this rabble you have to expect everything. Give these bastards an inch and they'll take your bloody arm off.
Then keep your eyes open.
What do you want? No one's a... Don't even think of...
Right? Is it true that you do business with Romanov?
What is wrong with that? Pirates act for themselves and for good. We all act.
Scordo has Harbour Town ready for revolt. He's just waiting for a sign from you.
Ah, I knew it. That is good. That is very good. Did Scordo say anything?
Yes. Scordo gave me this package for you.
Ah, you see? Even an old bear in a cave can grow fat. Scordo must trust you if he gave you this package, and you delivered it. You have proven yourself, proven it was right to trust you. As of today, you are one of us, and can call yourself a hunter. You have earned our respect. You have earned your pride.
I only hope to prove myself further. If I'm to serve, I'll need better armor.
If that is all, that I can provide. Pay your share of gold to our war chest, and I shall arrange your armor.
I need armor fit for a hunter.
We look after our own. Take it.
Yay. What is it, plus 20, hopefully?
I take it, but is it freely offered?
A hunter's best defense is to know his prey. Plan well, and you will never need to test your armor's strength. Never forget that.
Ooh, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, and plus 10 for fire, ice, and magic protection. Oh, now that I've doubled my armor. What did I just do? The dong, right?
Don Esteban.
Well, if it isn't our castaway. Many of my men are too busy worrying about the...
Maybe we need to give them...
They are my sword.
He hasn't attacked...
Which doesn't mean he won't. A man's spirit won't remain true.
What could...
Oh, that is a good question. And I think you should find me the...
Why me? How am I supposed to discover what he's planning?
As my envoy.
What should I...
That I have something he wants, and use that to draw him into conversation. But do not just seek information. We need a truce with him. So tell him I will give him what he wants. That we mean him...
What?
That's what I want you to find out. By offering it to him, I hope to discover what it is he is seeking. Apparently he doesn't want gold, so persuade him to... Maybe that way we will find out what it is he seeks.
How do I get past...
Simply tell them that I sent you to negotiate with the... If they aren't afraid of me,
I'll...
Be careful what you say. Remember, you are...
Negotiating with Volcano Keep. This is the... thingy one. This is the one that might allow me to talk to Master Illumar. And find the woman's son. Because what do I have left? Obviously the Sons of Till, I know where they are. Everything that isn't nailed down. If this is a quest that I can just do whenever through all the chapters, then great, cool, wonderful. If not, I've just remembered I've got prospecting, haven't I? And he wants 8 pieces of iron, I believe. Well, I'll just... If I'm assuming iron ores won't be infinite, they will be finite. I'll just go over here and have a little prospecting for me gold. For me iron. How far away am I from leveling up now? 1205. I won't level up again this chapter, unfortunately. I'm assuming they'll run out.
This could be useful.
Oh, 5 lump of iron. That's enough iron. Where's the gold? I mean, since you have an infinite inventory anyway, I may as well just take what's in here.
Here's some.
Oh yeah, and the bloody thing was in here, wasn't it? Actually, I'll see if I can kill it now. Now that I've got slightly better armor, I'll see if I can fight it.
Great.
Oh, a small amber. Nice. You know, better armor. I'm hoping to kill this thing. I mean, yes. Providing it wouldn't. Fuck you, did you really just do that? I'm trying to press 800 fucking buttons, you. Just to get some bloody health out. And this fucker just wombo combos me. As soon as you let go of the block button. You could turn around, that'd be great. No! Fuck! I will kill this thing. I just want that fucking better weapon. I mean, I'd only be doing 10 more damage, like, but... Yay. Give me my iron.
This is what I need. This could be useful. Here's some more ore.
I'm gonna have plenty to use on the amber. No, how much more do I have? $14. Alright, no, I've got a big amber, what wants 10, that wants 5, the diamond wants... Oh no, it's because it's a small diamond, not a regular diamond. I mean, I may as well create whatever they are, just because... Oh, I guess I could save, couldn't I? Because if it, say, gave you shit enchantments that I don't care about, then... At least I don't have to waste the gold on them. Small emerald. Ooh. Unless you make the ring and then you have to use magic to enchant it. No, that's not a thing, so... And alchemy has nothing to do with that, so... We'll just steal all of the iron. Might get another amber.
This is what I need.
Because creating one of those rings just automatically gives it enchantment. And if it was strength, then that would be very nice. Oh, sapphire. I believe there is one iron. Right, yeah, now I'm out here. This is where the farm is. But yeah, like I said, I believe there is an iron. I was it back at the beginning with the, I was about to call them hobs. The gnomes were. Now I will sneak in here and sleep for the night. Because I want to kill a couple piggies. Then I can hand in the weed as well. And also has to manage to use some of my money to buy those clippers from the hunter. I know they're 100 gold, but it's not like I really need money at the minute. And free items are free items to use later or sell. Need 900. I mean, with the potentiality of doing the last couple of quests that I've got before I hand in chapter 1, I could probably level up just enough. And I will do it now. Because then, yeah, like, I mean, I guess I could just spend the money instead of having the ring for acrobatics. Obviously, Patty in chapter 2, just buying her out for that would obviously be nice. Not entirely certain what I do with these. Obviously, smithing I'll do as soon as possible. I'll also put a couple of levels into axe fighting. Like I say, just so I can counter parry and whatever. For the final weapon. And then it's either just, I mean, I don't know, it depends what you get with leveling up sword fighting, you know. I think the max stats for your these three is 200. And if you get 10 points a level, obviously that's 10 points. So I'd be like 48, 58, 68. Well, 45 I guess. And depending on how the damage actually stacks, or you just level up sword fighting. Oh no, yeah, no, I wanted him, didn't I? Oh well, I'll do him on the way.
So you've joined?
Yeah?
The Don used to rule here, not anymore. Creatures, still. The more men... Piece of piss.
I want a blank.
There.
Okay, steel blank for sword and steel blank for bastard sword. I was gonna say, like, that's just the same thing.
What have you...
I don't need the armor anymore. have 15 torches. What does actually leveling up to 3 do? I can create two-handed swords and magic amulets. What can I do currently? I can create magic swords and magic rings, obviously that amulet. Obviously making rings is fine, but I guess I'll save you. Unless it tells you what you can make, then... Oh! With a diamond. I mean, actually, where's my strength ring?
These
Isn't
are
it?
my rooms. Please remember that.
Isn't this just +3? Yeah, +3. I need +5, right? I'm gonna make the sword first because I know I need that. But yeah, then. Because what uses this? The small amber, right? Yeah, the small amber makes the ring. So at least it does tell you that you can only make... So I guess small makes rings, big make amulet. Big diamond would give me defense. Big sapphire magic. Big emerald. So I'm assuming big ruby is... If there is ruby, but I'm assuming big ruby is health. Obviously amber is strength.
They're everywhere.
I mean, getting a big diamond would be very nice.
This is right. Yeah. You get it, did you?
Someone needs to do something.
Sharpen better.
It's giving me a headache.
Oh, you little animal. Don't ask me.
She smiled at me. Teeth and everything.
Looks good.
Hmm? Oh no, a sharp bastard sword, I need 47. Which means I guess I could always just buy the bastard sword anyway. Go. Yeah, regular bastard sword is 40. I mean, obviously I want that regardless, so I'm gonna buy that. Or sell one war shield. I guess I can sell my sharp sword because I don't need it. Obviously, as long as I wear that ring, I'll be fine. Actually... I'm just trying to think. Because if I...
Anyone gets in my way.
Yeah, I need what, 905, right? No, was it 805? 805, right? No. I'm not even looking at the right. I need...
Saw her years ago. Not seen her since. Dreamt of her. Not seen her.
I need 835 XP.
Giving myself something, but they're hurting.
Don't think I'm getting 835 from these, but by doing the Sons of Tilda, obviously I've got to go over here and do all this, go back to him, hand it in, he'll then tell me to look for some people. I can go back to Harbour Town, tell them about the thing and then tell them to leave, talk to them again, then come back here and tell him to finish the quest off, would be enough to get me the level. Because what do I need to be? 47, right? If I make that ring...
Still, at least we're
Oh my
alive.
God.
But he sits around all day.
I'm at 38 plus 5 is 43. I would only need 4 levels. I would still put 5 in just to even things out. But I would only need 4 levels to equip the thing. So you get 10 points. No. You get 10 points. I buy smithing. I can make the amulet.
That's very important.
Yeah, I buy smithing. I can make the strength amulet.
You get it, did you? Don't you?
And that'd give me plus 15 strength. That would more than cover the strength for that. And then I guess I create the other ring anyway just to do more damage.
Headache.
Only a little animal. I don't ask much.
So I guess I will just make...
Teeth and everything.
What can I make?
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
I mean, strength plus 5 regardless, yeah, give me.
They're everywhere. The blades to be sharp, that's very important. You get it,
That's done.
And obviously the diamond ring just for the sake of increasing my protection. But... no, I think I'll switch out my lower strength ring. Yeah, what is that? Plus 3. Plus 5, so now I'm at 40, and then my diamond ring. This gives me plus 10 piercing, this gives me plus 8 everything. Because I only need 10 gold, right? Fuck, I've got 9 gold. Need to find another. That's exactly what I look like right now, sir. Don't know where I could find another gold or vein. So I will do this. I will make the defense one. Because I'd rather have the gold. If I find gold whilst I'm going over there, then...
I hope you know how to behave in someone else's house.
yeah, plus 15 strength. I didn't make the weapon, did I? That doesn't matter, I'll come back anyway. Where the hell am I going? Like all the way over here or something, isn't it? I feel like if I just try and run through it like I did last time, I should be able to just barely do it. And then I think the guy that I also saw, excuse me, that I also saw yesterday, the little hunter guy on the campfire where the ghouls were, he's probably the son that I'm looking for. Obviously that would be 2, the other one's in the bloody monastery. So what I could also maybe do is relatively go near the monastery, save, and see if I can just go in, find the son of Tilda, and Master Illumar. Nice. Obviously, by killing stuff as well, I'm just gonna get XP, so... Fucking... Stop playing with me. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'll go through this cave. Oh yeah, the cave's over here, isn't it? There might be a gold vein. I don't think there was.
I hope it doesn't rain. I've had enough rain.
I hope it doesn't rain. Yeah, there was gold over here. Well, that means I can make the strength one, but I'm not going all the way back for that.
This is what I need.
So that's enough gold to make strength and strength, so I don't care about mana. Or, dexterity? I mean, I guess I could still make them and sell them. Since they're not used for anything else. Oh, I'm supposed to be up there. On the fucking camera. Yeah, I'm gonna be up there. The autosave is really bad in this. It'll save like every time it feels like it doesn't need to save, it'll save. When you do want it to save, it won't save. I still didn't buy the bloody clippers from... Oh man. Where am I going, idiot? I want the thing, don't I? You know what, one of these days you're going to play a bad Eurojank 2008 RPG and you're going to realize how bad the combats are. I'm not whiffing. The lock-on is bad. I don't know how many times I can fucking say it. The lock-on's just ass. Yes. Leave me alone. That doesn't do anything. Can't be able to get up. Go.
God, will you look at the size of that thing?
What? Where? I don't see anything. Have you overdone the smokes?
No, but I'm gonna steal you.
What are you doing out here?
Watching the road and probably providing a free meal for it.
Why don't you?
Once you've listened to those noises in the shadows, it's no fun in there. Even if I did make it back to Harbour Town, the Inquisition would just bring me right back. I don't really have.
Okay then, Bryn. Alright, let me cook up my meat. I need a bag of spices. I don't know how to make a bag of spices.
I'm here to speak to the Inquisitor.
Of course you are. And why should Inquisitor Mendoza, the leader of the Order of the Holy Flame, want to talk to a nobody like you?
I have a message from Don Esteban.
That's what you say. Maybe you're here to kill the Inquisitor.
Do you really think a nobody like me could kill the Inquisitor?
I think a nobody like you could be stupid enough to try. You'd better be from the Don, or the Inquisitor will introduce you to the Holy Flame. And I mean, introduce you to it really close up.
Is it just his hairy bumhole? Does this just kick me into chapter 2? Because if it does, I've still got shit to do. Can I leave? Yeah, I can't leave. Right, I don't want to do this at all then.
Another recruit. The guards brought you here because you transgressed the law.
No.
Then I shall take it.
I must talk.
I see. During your time here, you may... This is a privilege. Please do not abuse it.
Where is the Holy Hall?
I shall provide a map.
When I wish...
You do not leave.
You cannot...
Take your message. That is why you entered. Do that.
Yeah, no, I've still got shit to do before I do this. So... I leave. Yeah, because I don't want to do that just yet. Because that kicks me into chapter 2. And I don't know, because the guy who fucking wrote the goddamn quest list isn't great at explaining all too much. Not that I'm using it and reading up every single word, it was just, why not have a quest list? Because this game is really... Yeah, this game really doesn't like you not doing quests. 1 minute I have no money, I need money. The next thing I know, I'm like, I have too much money. I've got nothing to do with it. But anyway, like I say, he's not great at mentioning, do these before you enact chapter 2. Do these before you do this. You know, like I've locked myself out of some fucking quests. Because what I should have done is when I was in Harbour Town, I should have been counting how many quests I was doing for Don Esteban and the Inquisition, because I could have done 4 for each and then have done the last one for Don Esteban. So I can then follow through with doing the bandits, which is what I want to do. So I would have at least been 4 quests up, and I believe Harbour Town only has, I think, 5 quests for the Inquisition anyway, so... Also, I probably want to learn alchemy at some point. Because I can't. I'm going this way. Round the ring road. I'm going around the wrong way, right? You bought Hogwarts, you want to see if you'll get bullied on Twitch? You're a stupid fucking cunt. What kind of absolute twat fuck can you actually be to buy such a shitty, crappy modern day open world RPG? What kind of a fucking bellend do you have to be? You're getting bullied right now. Come here, give me a pocket change. Just give it to me. You're not worth having money. Money is too good for you. Money is too good for you. Oh, oh, well, there you go then. I guess it's just the end of the fucking world, isn't it, Daniel? It's just the end of the fucking world. If you're gonna be doing stuff like that... Oh, what did I... Oh, it was mine. Your money? My money, because clearly you can't be trusted with it to buy good products. Clearly neither can I, but let's not talk about that. Now let's see if I can kill these hobs in here. I should be able to, but... A lot of people have bought it to support anti-trans stuff, and the devs have put a trans character in it. Oh yeah, because of, J.K. Rowling, right? Almost completely forgot the name. Almost completely forgot. To be honest, I don't know what she said or done, nor do I care. Because I'm not opening up that bloody bag of worms. I'm not. I'm not opening up that bag of worms. Yeah, obviously, this is the problem, is even me saying that, people will say, so that means you agree with blah 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 blah. So I didn't fucking say that, did I? Best if I just leave it alone. You will say that Helgas is a more superior gamer than me, sure.
That wasn't it. That didn't do it. Job well done.
You did, you got Dead Space and RE4. Haven't bought Dead Space because I'm not stupid enough because I already own it. Not buying Resident Evil 4 because my stupid Resident Evil nerd is buying it so I can just game share it on Steam, so... I get free video games. I don't think I've paid for a Resident Evil since Resident Evil 5, probably. And I guess technically Resident Evil 6. But that was just because it had like a Resident Evil bundle for me to buy 5 on Steam again, so I was like, nah, fuck it, why not? So, in theory, the last Resident Evil game I've ever bought was 5. Again, obviously I bought 6, but dirt cheap sale. So yeah, I guess technically 6 was the last one I got, and that was like, what, 10 years ago? Never bought 7, never bought 8. Not buying 4, clearly. Didn't even buy the bloody remasters. Actually, I may have bought Remastered 2. Just because I was unsure if it was going to work on PC or not. But I'm fairly certain I didn't buy Remaster 3. So... if you skeletons could just let me do this, that'd be... actually... excuse me, I should try and fight the skeletons, see if I can fight them. I don't think I can. Oh, a small ruby. Ruby. FYI, you never played RE4 because of the time you was addicted to Final Fantasy 11. Listen, all I'm going to say is, if you're going to play the remaster first, for the love of fucking God. Oh no, you're saying because at the time. Please tell me you have played Resident Evil 4 though, right? Oh, I cannot fight the skeletons. I can't fight my own people. Actually, I can fight my own people if I don't fucking aggro them all at once. Or he could do a wombo move that I've never seen before. You know, if you've quite literally never played 4 in your life, I would heavily urge you to play the original before you play the remaster, because I can guarantee you everything I own the original is going to be so much better. I can't fight 2 of you at once, man. I didn't! I'm gonna be pissed if this still happens, because then it's the game that's doing it, not my mouse. But I'm switching mouse yet again. This is why you have 2 mice. Because that way, we're about to bloody well find out what the hell is going on. We're gonna find out that if it is that mouse, or if it is just this game that keeps been doing that. Nope, it is just the game that's doing that. Oh, I thought it was the mouse. Obviously not. So basically, the thing that I keep complaining about, that is just quite frankly annoying. Because I don't know why it keeps happening, but... Oh, what's in here? I mean, if I'm gonna die and reload... My death. Oh, no, I didn't die. Why is there a gold vein on there? I can't get that. Oh, levitate, probably. Do I have levitate? But anyway, so when you have your thing out, you hold right mouse button to block. You tap right mouse button to parry. If you hold right mouse button and let go of the button weirdly, he will do a parry attack out of the block, and it's just fucking annoying. And I'm not gonna put the other mouse in, I'll just use this one. Like, it's just annoying. I thought, like I said, I thought it was just my G502. You know, with it being... I don't really know how to describe it, but... There's a very, very small amount of travel, which I guess there is in this as well. But I thought what was happening was I was letting go of the mouse button too quickly, so it would have like a little sort of jitter, and that would trigger the click again. That's what I thought was happening, but no, it is just this game that's doing it. Ugh. Anyway, you tried but never finished it. But yes, like I say, I would definitely urge you to play... How much damage can I... Just about to say, how much damage can I do? Could you fuck off? Trigger the birds, I can kill the birds. I ain't going down there though. Yeah, I think the guy I'm looking for is over here. I think it's him. The problem is, this ghoul's gonna chase me forever. Oh no, no it didn't. Save, now that I'm outside. But anyway, I'm going to say it again, just in case I haven't, because I'm losing the plot here, because I'm not even paying attention if I'm talking or not. If you haven't played the original, and you play the remaster, I do urge you to play the original, because I feel like there's going to be a potentiality that the remaster's not going to be as campy as the original. There, I said it. Like, it's not gonna have those dumb, corny jokes and acting and whatnot. I just don't think it's gonna have any of that. Which is not obviously a bad thing, it's just original for original's sake. Enrique. Is this guy I'm looking for? Beppo, William, and Leon. Nope.
Lost, are you? This is no place to go wandering. You... But I could teach you how to ski. Can I help you? I hunt alone. You might want to...
Alright, dude, calm down. Just because I don't have any muscles. Oh, shark steak. Puts hair on your chest. I could have bought so much shark steak. This gives you 15 XP. And I guess I'll just cook the herring and excuse me,
It smells good.
and the chimkin. I just want to know where I can get spices from, then I can make those items that gets me XP or something.
I think that's cooked.
This is kind of why I want to learn alchemy. Or you just buy all the fucking potions anyone has to offer. So I don't need to go that way. Where was the thing again? Bandit camp. Obviously Master Ilumar's up here. I think it's here. I think I'm facing it basically, but it's where exactly it is. I'm gonna assume it's below me then.
Hey, you there. Touch anything and I'll set Rufo on you. He needs a good meal.
Rufo? Is that your husband?
Dog.
My wolf. Look, this place is ours. There's nothing here you want or can take.
You have a wolf?
Henrik trained him. Natural hunter. Once he picks up a scent, nothing can distract him.
What are you doing out here, all alone in the middle of the wilderness?
I'm not alone. I've got Henrik and Rufo. We live here.
You're a hunter?
Henrik's the teacher. He taught me everything, but I can...
Oh, Ring of Stealth, Sneak +1. Sting Breaker, that's one of the ones I don't have, right? Yeah, I don't have Sting Breaker. I will take a Sting Breaker, please. You can have that, that, and that. Money.
Sneaking doesn't work when I can see you.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have eyes in the back of your fucking head.
Let's start again. It broke. It worked.
Suitable for soaring off the horns of animals. Cool. I shall save. Now I just need to find this bloody thing. I'm assuming it's below me, but how the hell I get down below me I do not know. That is a long ass way down. I'm dead. How did you get down here? Don't have levitation anyway. How does one get down when everywhere sends me up? Oh God. That's this ring road. That's the next one. From here, apparently. Following this road up to here. Then through here. That leads you out there. So I'm in the completely wrong location. What does the... Oh, I've only got one of them. If I had multiples of them, I'd find out what it does, but... Well, I guess we're gonna do the slow jump back through the whole fucking cave. Hoping not to get my ass handed to me. Actually, where is the woman's sons? Who am I looking for? Beppo, William, and Leon. Not even on this fucking list. I think Leon was the one that was in the thing, so... No, it's Leon I'm looking for then. Beppo's in the bandit camp, yep. William is found within the monastery. Leon is located north of Harbor City's eastern gate. So the eastern gate's here, he's located north. But where north? Small pond in front of a house. Yeah, he's there somewhere. I've got to go back this way anyway, so... I will have a look for him.
Did it.
I want a ruby. Big ruby, small ruby, cardboard box. Small ruby. That will give me a health boost of 20 health. Attack the ghoul. You mind? You're not even in the thing anymore, so... I leveled up. Yay. That's smithing though, I can level up now. See, now here's the problem. Even though I'm here, it's probably beneficially far. I mean, actually, I'm at Harbour Town, I need to go back. No, there's so many things, right. Look around here for a house. Because now I have 10 points, I don't need to upgrade my strength per se. That was always gonna fucking happen. Yeah, I lost 5 minutes of progress. Means I have to run back through here and kill the fucking mobs again. And steal from that chest. I'm going the wrong way. Do want to kind of jump that though. I didn't save at all, did I? Oh, I don't want to fucking open this chest again, man. There's one thing I do want to do. Where is it? You're gonna crash. Oh. Limit me to 60 FPS, baby. Or not. Why you no limit me to 60? No, I don't want to update you.
Yes.
This looks weird. Oh, fuck off!
There.
I'm not getting out of here alive. Just warp them across, why don't you? I'm not getting either of those chests, I don't care. I'll get them later. What? A load of BS. Ha 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 ha! I made a jump that they can't. Oh, okay, they're all just across, never mind. No outsmarting enemies in this game because the developers were too dumb to actually write them smart, so... Unfortunately, I've just got to bloody well run through. Fuck off. Alright, yeah, arms. And none of them this time had a bag. How the fuck are you supposed to find enough of the bags in this if it's potentially RNG related? Also, saying that this guy's fucking location is north of Harbour Town's eastern exit isn't necessarily useful, but I'm guessing it is there. Or it's this. No, there is a house right there. Yep, and there are hubs here, of course there are. The safest place for me to be is inside. Because they'll just warp up. Launch yourself over here then. It's 4 out of 15 bags, but I kinda wish that for every one gnome you'd kill, you'd get one. Unless there are an exact amount to find in the game, and they're all specifically given to gnomes, and in which case, fine, whatever. Nope, skeleton. I guess I'm about to find out what's here. Even though I'm gonna get completely fucking demolished. Yep, nothing. Did you even take full damage from that? You did! Come here, I want to kill you. I didn't! Well, that's never happening again. I just wanted to kill him, man. And then loot his corpse. I thought maybe setting it 60 FPS might fix some of the problems, but clearly fucking not. You know this game would be alright. I mean, first and foremost, I won't even be having this problem if I didn't upgrade my bloody sword level, but without parrying, I won't be able to kill certain enemies, so... one or the other, but unfortunately. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to, with finding her son pretty much outside of Harbour Town, I think I can talk to the guard outside of Harbour Town. Go back inside. Yeah, to go back into Harbour Town, and then tell her about him, and then level up and make stuff.
Of course. Sorry.
Who are you?
The name's, Lee.
You seem...
Why were you...
Your mother...
My mother is always... You can tell her that I'm still alive. Mothers like to hear that kind of...
Tell you what.
I'm not going back there.
What are you...
Just looking for a...
Sure, that's all.
Of course.
You don't look...
I can't help.
Come on.
Okay. So, I heard that the ruins are full of... stuff. I even got myself a shovel and a pickaxe.
Cut. I can tell...
You're really not gonna let...
Not a...
Okay. Just before the Order locked up Harbour Town, I started getting nightmares. Then it got worse. I started seeing these apparitions, hearing this whispering inside my head. I escaped town. I haven't slept properly for ages. These apparitions, these restless ghosts, they won't leave me alone.
Why would a dead lord haunt you?
If only I knew.
So do these ghosts talk to you?
Only one of them. Called himself Lord Patrascon.
What can you tell me about Lord Patrascon?
When he comes to me, I can hear this horrible whisper. He says terrible things. Terrible.
Do you have...
No. Well, there's a ruined tower north of here, and there are more on the west coast.
If they've seen...
I found this strange... Found it. All right. Been seeing them since...
Show me the ring.
Here.
That ring must have belonged to them, and the undead don't like their things being taken.
Oh, crap.
Maybe I can...
Really?
I'll go to the town, see what I...
That would be... I don't know how much more of this...
New quest, the Cursed Lord's right. That's a fucking quest like way later on. I don't remember if that was a chapter 3 quest or not. Yeah, the Cursed Lords is fucking chapter 3 thing. I mean, I guess maybe you just have access to a lot of quests in this. It's just obviously, like those skeletons, I can't fucking fight them right now, so that's probably why it's for later.
Who does... Me.
So you've
Hey, this island's been turned... Besides, no one's bothered me.
Sounds about right. How did you get...
I climbed over the...
It's that easy.
Well, apart from stopping them seeing you do...
I've got 1 out of 6 vassal rings. Here's the inscription, Patrascon. Minus 10 wisdom. Cool. Right, well now that I found him, I guess I can go that way-ish. Once I steal his shit. Back into the town. Make my weapon. Make my amulet. I made it. Everything could just make. Wait, idiot. Fell to death 3 times. You know, something tells me I'm not the one that did that. But I will take it all the same. Could you fucking move, you stupid fool? Move! I must have pressed a button to make him move. Don't fall down then. Oh well, I fell to my death 3 times. So everything in their grandma's just coming out to fight me. Can you help me?
I will fight you. Lovely. Right. Watch out! All these things should die. Be glad I don't, but if you don't have...
Let's... As long...
I know it would just be better if I ran all the way around and went into the secret entrance for free, but that's effort. I can't be asked with it. I can't.
can you... I want to forge a two-handed sword.
As my old teacher Max used to say, you have to make the hammer dance on the glowing blade. Fast, precise strokes. When you hear that special song of the unfinished blade, you're doing it right. That is how you bring out the very best properties of the metal and create a true masterpiece. Old Max knew a thing or two.
I have...
But what do you want?
I want to make a...
No problem.
Alright.
That's finished that.
Goldsmith. Well, now I can make the amulet of Shrunk. Yeah, maximum. Oh, strength +3. Now listen. I know I'm going to be losing 2 strength for this, but 20 health. I mean, I'll take 20 health. I mean, I need this for my bloody sword, so... And I won't be switching this out anytime bloody soon. And then I'll just make the life one. I mean, 20 more health on, I think, 200. I've got 202 health. I'm adding 10% more health with this ring, so... No, I just went wrong. 1. And then I guess if I can get a large ruby, that would just be much better.
Looks good.
Oh. I mean, I would like to wear 2 of these. No, you can't wear 2, can you? I think I tried that before, that you can wear 2. I was only having 1 diamond ring and 1 ring of strength is pretty much good to go. Yeah, 53 strength. I would have had 55, but whatever, I need 47. Remove the shield for a moment, and there is the bastard sword. Oh, the bastard sword's a 2-handed weapon.
Put the weapon away. Get out!
Ah!
Well, that's kind of annoying. I was kind of half expecting the bastard sword to be slightly better one-handed sword. Is the bastard sword two-handed? Bastard sword, plural bastard swords, any of the large straight-bladed European swords used with either 1 or 2 hands. Yeah, my point is still right. I'm thinking I don't see why they couldn't just make this a slightly better one-handed weapon, because then you can make, like, you go from making a one-handed weapon to a two-handed weapon to a slightly better two-handed weapon. Why can't I just do one-handed, slightly better one-handed, and two-handed? Because if this thing's obviously two-handed, why would I ever bother making this when I can just make a good two-handed sword? You know? Like, why would I ever? Because now, I mean, the thing here is, I'm assuming I can still parry, right? I mean, I can still parry because it's a sword, but like, if I'm making that, why don't you make a fucking two-handed? When did I last save? 10 minutes ago. Pretty much means just running down the hill, but... I mean, I kind of need the shield, because fighting animals and shit, without a shield they still hit you. So unless I just use the bastard sword, and if I know I'm going into a fight against, say, a human, or skeleton, or just something, maybe a ghoul, but if I'm going up against animals, well, that means I've got to open up my inventory, quickly switch to them, so it would be really annoying. How much iron do I even have? 15, yeah, this is the point, like, I don't want to waste. I will reload this, I will run back down, come back here, buy the stuff, save, order a two-handed weapon, make a two-handed weapon. If I have the strength to equip it, then I will. Don't know why bastard swords are two-handed in this. Or, I mean, you could at least specify bastard sword two-handed. You know, the two-handed swords are, well, just called two-handed swords.
As long as...
I'll probably also go down soonish too. Also, 12 hours in fucking chapter 1, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, like I said, I guess looking at the quests for the next few chapters is not much to do. Besides, run up, down, left and right across the sodding map. Yeah, these guys. Actually, oh. Save whilst I'm at it.
Ask someone else.
I told your brothers to come here.
Thanks.
Now we'll...
Just tell us how.
There's a secret tunnel in the back. It leads right...
Right. Then you can show us.
Yeah, I don't want to do this just yet. I'd rather leave them there so I know where they are, so I can tell them about the cave over there and do that quest then. Which means I've got to go all the way up north to come all the way back down south again. Oh, poopy.
There's my elf. What do you...
Here.
Oh, I already have one for a bastard sword. Oh, there you go then. And I need 54 strength and does 58 damage. 38 plus 15. Wait, what do I need? I need 54. So I need what? 16. I wonder if I could create the amulet, wear it, equip the slightly ring that I haven't made. It'd make me equip the slightly better ring. Equip it and then remove the ring. But how much more damage does it do? 8 damage, I think. I think it does about 8 more damage. How slow is this thing though? Well, she's still being able to parry with it. What if I remove the ring?
Better put this away.
No, just put the sword away. So I would need to buy 1 level. Or... no, hang on a minute. You know, because the +5 takes me up to that with that, and then I can equip that. Oh, I really wish I could have that man and the bastard sword. But I guess I'm gonna have a 2-handed weapon. May as well just go with the big, stronger one. I'll get rid of Cutlass. I mean, I guess I should just make these. Because I could sell them for more money. Yeah, I can sell them for 50. I assume the other one will be 75. Or I keep them in the very weird chance that later on I can make a better single-bladed weapon with the blank. But the problem is I don't see that happening anytime soon. Since I have, I mean, I'll still sell the shit that I don't want. But I guess for now, I'll just have the two-handed weapon. As if I come across any animals, I've got to be sort of I mean, I guess it's not that bad, so... Yeah, like I said, I do not see that upgrading ever. Again, I know that there's a quest later on to find 2 hidden weapons. As long as you find pieces of them, much like the golden sword earlier. And probably forge that or hand it in to someone to forge for you. I know that's a thing, but that's not. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like somehow still using the... I mean, we did find obsidian the other day, did we not? So... Yeah, with finding obsidian, if there isn't... Yeah, if there isn't anything other than iron for weapons, obsidian for weapons, and gold for... jewelry. Jewelry. Yeah, if, No, go all the way back up and around this way. I think I need to go here somewhere. Yeah, so if that's what it's for, then I guess at some point I'll have to obviously mine for some obsidian. And obviously I guess enough obsidian for a single-bladed weapon and two-handed again. Still didn't even fucking kill you. Yeah, looks like they still hit you. That right there, ladies and gents, is the enemy is reading your inputs. Not mashing left click, just clicking left click after he'd hit me because I know full well he has to go back, so I should have enough time to hit him, but pounce, pounce, pounce over and over again.
I hope it doesn't rain. I've had enough rain.
What are you doing? Well, we shall be... No one can enter. I should take you direct...
I bear an important message.
Then you should go to the monastery.
I mean, I could always just jump back in, quickly sleep and jump back out again. I need to go up, and then at the fork in the road, I will give a fork. I mean, 30 to 58 damage, and with all my strength increase, I feel like I should just be one-shotting these things. Considering I am doing double damage, but... Maybe, even after today, I can probably get chapter 2 done. Not chapter 2, chapter 1 done for once. I wish I could cure them, but how long before I level up again? 5,000. And then it's this way. Probably that over there. I mean, it said that it was here. It's this way. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Right, of course I'm here. Full bag. I will also get the boar achievement at some point soon. Frame rate, no. Be nice, frame rate. I guess once I've killed these, I'll run over there and heal. Alright, we get it. Oh, I found it. We go back to Finch's and he'll ask me about, do you know anyone who can do this? Yeah, and I'm gonna go all the way up here to come all the way back down. Or go all the way back up again. Which, if I'm on the below ground, I can go this way, so I can go through the cave where the swamp is. Another swamp bird farm. Or is it? No, not really. No, fuck off. I move. Once I find this and I go back to the Bandit camp, I'm done with this game for a while. I'm not playing anymore today. 5. Losing the fucking will to live. The autosave saves when it fucking well feels like it. Hey, congratulations! You completed the next part of a quest. Autosave. No, none of that. It's more along the lines of, hey, you walk through this bush in the middle of fucking bump nowhere, around nowhere near civilization. Autosave. Fuck out of here. Yeah, you don't have to chase me forever. You're from even further down the hill, you fuck. I didn't even tell the woman about her son. Oh, whatever, who cares? I don't need the XP anyway. Fuck off! Yay, more wolves.
Yeah, let them all die.
Oh boy.
Good to hear.
What pays for them?
If it's the same one you're talking about, I've been to the temple entrance in the east.
And did you see any white robes? Have they taken the place over?
Not a sign of them.
Good, good. Then we should push ahead and see what we can find there.
I've recruited 3 treasure seekers, experienced ones. Ulf, Dirk, and Dieter. Have you heard of them?
Experienced men. Surprised the Inquisition didn't back them. Still, Ulf wouldn't like the Inquisition. Well, now they can prove their skills at that large temple to the east.
I'll send the treasure seekers to the temple.
I can give you a map. We don't want the white robes snatching them. Good luck.
Alright, yeah, I need learning points. All the 5 that I have.
Don wants this, the Inquisitor wants that.
I guess I'll just use... I mean, I guess... do I use that for acrobatics? Or do I get alchemy?
10, 20 or more. The last ship landed here months ago.
Someone needs to sort this place out.
He'll tell anybody, even if they don't want to listen.
You can't tell me that's worth more than 5 gold.
I don't care what the law says, it can't go on like this.
He's a damn madman, I tell you.
Town will be safe for a while, they say. They say.
I'd return to the mainland. Who knows anything is still there.
Could it be dangerous to us?
The prices are ridiculous now. Damn thieves.
How are we going to eat? All the farmers are in the town, no hunters are going out. It's all crazy.
I got fed up of waiting for him. He's probably been eaten.
Oh, runes are the things that let you make scrolls, so I would need scrolls.
I've never seen anything like it.
I need to be able to create scrolls and then get seals, and that's what lets me make better ones.
The Don wants this.
You can buy them, so I'm not too bothered about this. Kind of the same thing with alchemy. I mean, I guess acrobatics could be useful just in case I found myself in a bit of a sticky situation, but... Like, if sword fighting was 10, then 15, I would also prefer to... Although, I do want to level up my axe fighting, don't I?
The last ship landed here months ago.
Someone needs to sort this place out.
Have I done... Treasure Hunter Wanted? That might be. I'll have a look. Oh no, because it doesn't mention it, does it? I assume it's the thingy going. Oh, I guess I've done it, yeah. Oh look, it's a bandit camp quest. Yep, there it is. All that's left is a job for triplets and talk to Master Ilumar. Which means I've got to run all the way down south now, down to there. Which means I've probably got to run all the way back up here. This is the last thing to do before I can move on.
How are things with you?
I don't know. I feel uneasy. Means they're probably...
No, no, is this one?
I can't help you anymore.
Can't help you anymore.
I'm sure you've got things to do.
I'm tired of talking.
The entrance is blocked. It looks like it's collapsed.
Ah, that's no problem. Show us where the temple is, and we'll open it up. But we're going to have to get free.
About...
Fine.
Now all...
Just tell us...
There's a secret... It leads...
Right. Then you can show...
Woman.
What?
about you. I've checked.
Okay. Once we get outside, we'll probably make... So, if you're in the market for treasure...
On the beat.
We'll hit the road now.
People have been using the tunnel. It's not.
It won't happen.
It better not.
Yeah. Why do you think...
He comes from here. He cares for the people, for this island. Those outsiders wouldn't care.
I did.
And his...
He was happy.
Good. At least he got...
So,
well, you delivered...
We managed to complete all the...
The Inquisition is losing its grip. Well done. Carry on, and we'll push the Inquisition.
Let's try.
I'll just take all I can carry with him. E2.
You belong to the Don's gang. What did you go and do that for?
You have a...
The Don's men are thieves. They'd steal the teeth out of an old lady's mouth and claim they did it to stop her biting herself. Or...
But...
At least pirates have skills.
Here, the temple entrance.
Show me? Good. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, lads, let's head. Opening up the entrance, but if everything goes smooth, with that in mind...
Stop bothering me. Ask someone else.
Come back in one piece.
Just in case.
Did something happen?
Oh my gosh, she's phased her hand through her bosom. She's a mage.
I needed a good laugh. I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore. And I guess all there is left I can do is nail down, well, camera. We'll see if that's just something that can be done. Whilst I just play this and find new nouns to fight. And then Sons of Tilda, I can't do the other one until I go to where I'm going now. Which is also where Master Illumar is. So I could go back, but once I'm done here, chapter 2 will start and then I'll freely roam again, so obviously once I enter I'll have to find a man named William and then Master Illumar.
This camp's...
What's the camp?
All the troops out here and guard these two ruins.
And there you go, wings. How much extra defense do I get with my shield? Let's just say +4. I got hit twice, so that's 8. I would have only lost 12 health instead of 20. Quest success, thieving gnomes. There you go.
That wasn't it. Better start again. Yes.
Oh, some more stuff I've already got on, haven't I? So can I still do overdue situation report on Bryn's dangerous monsters then? Because those are technically the 3 left to do. Yes, I could. I'm not doing this. No, I can't do where the artifacts is disappearing to anyway. Map of the island, I've already got one, so I can't get another. Anything that heals, I think that's a thingy thing, then yeah, I just can't be able to go back to Harbour Town. I can do them when I go back later, then sure, whatever. I guess I'll have a look at world quests. I wonder if I can talk to Severin then.
You there.
I'm an emissary.
Is that so? I'm Severin. Stay away from the building. Remember that?
Good to know.
Two of you both have a good... We're going to send... We're finished. I'm not risking any... Besides, but if you want to... What? Those little runts would take the armor... Have you ever seen how they dress? Stuffed full with any... This farm, sir. The Inquisitor would have...
Can I?
I'm willing to take any help if you get rid.
You should have.
That's one less problem. See Reuben. What are you? They're sprouting up. I had ordered Rudolph the way. I wish I knew what was so important about these ruins. Don't you try to look innocent. There is something in the air.
He said Reuben.
Hey, gotta watch yourself around here if you're not. Your quality costs, and these are tough times, my friend. That's great.
Not me, not today.
Oh yes, I've got
200 gold, thanks.
the building. We keep supply. I also do. I'm sure we can.
We'll take 10 of your finest potions, please. Then...
nothing more to tell you.
I know, overdue situation report I can't do because I've just killed a man. Bryn's Dangerous Monsters. Bryn, who you can also gift with a beer, will tell us a story about monsters roaming nearby. Who is Bryn? Are you Bryn? Are you Bryn?
Hello there. Collecting plants. Something's... You... Well, it's Master Abra... But it's not the plants I need help with. Kraban was helping me.
You mean this man?
Greetings. For the and that's soon. What sort of test are you? I'm supposed to get him some plants here from the forest. No, thanks for. I need some rest.
I need some rest.
Hey.
Who the fuck is Bryn? I mean, it says map M110. Oh, the guy up on top of the hill.
There is nothing here for you.
I'm leaving. Go away. Save. Cave. Oh yeah, that's the arm cave. Oh, and there are the 3 gnomes.
What? Where? That? Watching and one. I don't. What? Well, oh, think of your word. I don't. Ah, I hear them. I just hope those beasts stay in the shadow. Careful! No mercy for beasts.
Ooh, a ring. I'm assuming mana. Maximum mana plus 10. Thanks, but no thanks.
I've dealt with...
Really?
Yeah.
Gnomes?
Well...
Listen, don't tell anyone about this.
Sure.
Thanks.
Yay. I will make a... End of chapter 1 save.
Ah, another willing recruit to go in.
I'm here to speak to the Inquisitor.
Of course you are. And why should Inquisitor... That's what...
Do you...
I think you'd better be...
Well, I guess I'll just pull up the Volcano Keep map. See who's what, when, where. I'm looking for William and someone else. 8 is William. I'm assuming where I start. This is Palace.
Another
right now.
recruit. The guards brought...
No.
Then I shall...
I must...
During your... This is a...
Where is...
I shall provide a...
Yeah. William's in the bloody courtyard and... Illumar is to the right somewhere.
Did you come from the swamp?
Oh, yeah.
Don't let him get to you. He's always been like...
Your...
My mother?
Yes.
Good. That's where she should be.
Well, it's William. So now I go down this way. Inside of this building.
Halt. I have the dawn, huh? And I'll a week.
I'm not...
There are those that find it without...
What is your business here?
Just looking around.
Curiosity is a virtue, but do not disturb the peaceful atmosphere.
Sounds fair.
Okay.
What? Open the books and you will discover. That is why the...
How do you write scrolls? Scroll preparation. The scroll maker prepares himself mentally, then places the ingredients, the blank roll of parchment, and the quill alongside the prepared rune table. Copy the rune, noting all strokes and details made by the rune maker. The rune table is the secret then. The rune table. The rune table is a powerful tool. Blah, 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 blah. Here's something. To prepare the rune table, place the desired rune in the table. There, that's it.
There's a device.
I think I'll have to study alchemy. I've read the book.
Good. We devote our lives to such things. We write scrolls.
Can I learn?
Of course.
What do I have?
Obtain writing materials. I'm sure the other students, once you have the necessary...
Oh crap. There may actually be a whole set of fucking Volcano Keep quests that I never wrote down that I can do. Like if I... Come on.
You another... I'm guessing...
I volunteered through press ganging. Bad luck. Some of us...
You're right.
Yes, but they want me to learn star.
Can you...
I don't think the mark...
What they don't...
I'm busy.
Let me help?
It'd be enough if you got...
Like what?
A scroll of illusion, say, and 2 blank...
And in return...
I'll teach you what I know about archery.
So, I'm ready. Always room to improve. Keep learning and I'll get even better. Still...
Sounds like you're...
An outlaw key.
It does.
Well, quills are rare. If I were you, I'd talk to Cap...
You mean the ghost? Yeah, can I talk to the guy out here and get myself a fighting staff, or...
Does the Don know? This isn't the place for you. You've chosen your path.
Hey, you think if I did, I'd give one to you?
Aha, now you've got a terrible stick. Where the hell is Casper? Nope, I don't want that map. I want this map. Casper is 13. If I'm here, then I need to go up and just to the right. Him.
Do you have any...
Why would I have...
You're from outside here. There are always people looking for a little...
Show me...
I saw my fucking sword, didn't I? No, because it's that.
I heard...
Certainly can.
Why is that?
I'm running low on stock at the moment.
Can you get...
I'll need a few... No, wait. 6. Great. Well, you... But if you're not a hunter, there might be...
Where?
Well, the cemetery's your best bet for a bone. Just don't go this... And you'll need to persuade Yo... As for the wings, well, a few of the recruits just don't get caught.
Well, I have some wings.
What are you doing here?
You quite literally just said that I could do this.
I'll need a broom.
You looking for something? What's with all this sneaking about?
A wing. Number 11 is yokai. Oh, he's over there. Sausage. Sausage.
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
You know, I said you have to pick it. You know what you have?
Start again. That didn't do it. That wasn't it. Yes.
2 wings. Ooh. I need 1 wing. The point we're now having had bought the thing much earlier. Never mind, there's the last wing. Now we just said he needed bones. A bone and 6 great moth wings. And guys over there. Well, I guess I still got shit to do.
Halt. That's for sure. People will try and pull all sorts of
hours of boredom.
Halt. Yeah, but some areas. So why should I let a Brugal get me 2 rolls of brew? I've got worries enough of. Come here.
He just took no damage.
Another. That wasn't it. Damn. Gotta start again. That wasn't it. Yes.
Oh. Oh, Baron go.
That should.
That was only 2 minutes ago. That would have been before I would have gone in. So I wonder if the guy who has, who wanted some of the feed has any on him. Who wanted the weed? Do I have a scroll of illusion? Okay. Guess I can hand that in.
I'm going to be.
Here, thanks. Passing something once in a while stops them wondering why I'm slow on everything else.
There's no way this will work.
What is...
I'm in charge. I see everything our recruits. Any magical items must...
And if I go, will you give me a magic...
No.
Not even...
No. Silver and gold, nothing...
Can I have...
No. There are those who value junk, and we may need to bet...
Yes, we couldn't have...
A deal? Well, there are... Maybe you could buy an artifact or two. That's...
You don't have any weed? Oh, a lump of gold. I can sell it or make it into jewelry. Small magic healing rune. Heals a spellcaster on allied fires by 50 points. So maybe doing the seal thing would be nice. A lump of gold costs 20 gold and I can make it into jewelry. I mean, why not? These are 500 a pop. Very expensive.
There's no point in sneaking if somebody can see you.
Yes, there is. Take your mind off things.
This text is about magic spells.
No, don't do that. I guess I could probably use the illusion thing to get past the guy there instead of giving him some weed. Guess I would still like to give him some weed just to complete the quest route. Unless there are some naughty students in here.
Better start again. Yes.
There's some on them.
Keep your hat. How did you get in here?
Big hole in the wall.
You're not.
Neither are you.
I am the cook. So. Ha! Do you really think that'd still be here? Have you got any idea?
Yep. What?
You're. Here, have an apple.
Give me the cheese. Cheese. They're probably just using an illusion on him, or I could tell him a joke.
Halt. You must have to keep...
That's for sure. People will...
Hours.
Halt.
Don't go in there, my dude.
Halt.
Yes, I'm not walking forwards, idiot. I just want that guy to come back. So then I can diddle you with my jokes.
Halt. What's happening?
I'm still going inside the cave. There's shit to loot. Only problem is I've got to keep my finger on control, because otherwise you'll come barreling down those stairs, wanting to fight me. So.
In the old days, Berengier, a mage, taught the art of combat, the art of fighting with the staff. He once said to his student, "I can show you the path, but you must walk it yourself." There.
Me sneaky peeky. No one is chest. E. Nice. Don't bloody well need it. Now comes the slightly hard part. Not getting caught by this asshole who's outside.
Here's the...
Excellent. Here's your quill.
Now I can hand this in. I guess I could walk back over to the guy and just let him know. So when I guess I could buy back the weed. But...
I don't touch that stuff.
I have the writing material.
Good, but you are still lacking one essential
And are you going to tell me
I will give it to you as soon as you have learned. I also have It describes the necessary
Oh, it doesn't cost any money, just costs points. I mean, I guess, yeah, right.
How do I create?
In order to create you will need to copy the magical structure of that rune onto a parchment on a rune table. In order to fix the magic in the parchment.
Now
I will give you the rune if you require more runes, and if you need scrolls.
How much do your scrolls cost? 100 per one. I'm gonna guess in the long run it would be cheaper to buy the ones that I need. Because then, I don't know, I still can't make them anywhere I want. I'm assuming I still need like a room table. Which is probably this. Yep. I can create the light spell. Oh, I need gold coins for them. Nice. I don't remember. I think the guide thing that I was reading said I advise getting this and this. I think they advised getting Nautilus Transformation. I think Telekinesis. Those are the two they recommended. Oh, Teljoke needs pearls. Oh, small healing magic increases health by 50. This is that one. Okay, have the rusty two-handed blade, have the hunting knife, have the rusty swords, have them. There you go, you can have that.
Now is not the time to talk.
Well?
I'm here to talk to the Inquisitor.
An envoy?
I am only empowered to speak to the Inquisitor.
Of course.
How did...
The Holy Flame spoke to me. I realized it was my duty to serve it, to serve others. There is more to life than gold. Or
Give me
even
a
to...
sip.
Here to find out about the main gate. I heard your...
Plain speech is useful, but some may consider it...
Oh, can I just leave now? If I can just leave, then I can write up... Oh, I guess I'll have a quick look at what they listed as the Volcano Keep quests. If there's only, say, the ones that I've done and that weed one, then I guess I'm still done. I guess I could leave all the way back out, but... that would be time consuming. Just to hand some man some weed.
Did I hear right? All right.
No.
Yes, from time to time.
So...
Master Palace opens the gate.
When
You do...
you can...
Take your... That is... Do that. This is the word of Master
Ignatius.
Then the gate shall...
Okay, now I can leave. Hello.
I don't think we have anything to talk about, do we?
Well, I guess I'll have a quick look at the Volcano Keep quests. Some of these are just nothing that I can do. Like follow, not a thing, get yourself a fighting staff, sweep out the chambers, basic train. I mean, I guess I could probably do sweep out the trainers. If I just picked up a broom and I sweeps them all, I guess it would still count as Anyone have a broom?
Hey, when you talk to the Inquisitor, ask when the free beer...
You really want me...
Come to think about it.
Yeah, so that would just pass me a quest that I otherwise cannot do.
Here's someone who needs a protection. How about I take one of my weapons and beat you around the head with it? Then you can see how decent they are.
Easy.
Injure, but I'll trade.
Look, and the same people who changed...
You don't think...
Against who?
What do you think?
I don't think he...
Just want a broom.
Oi, what's your game?
That wasn't it. Oh no. Job well done. I was... Yes, sir. I want... I'll give you some... I don't... What about... Brew? Get me... Halt!
No, I don't want to. I just want a broom. So I can pass a hidden quest that I can't get. Oh. Basic training, trick, art. Escaping, returning to the monastery. Don't need to do that. The gate to the keep. That's when you can leave. Find Hemlar's murderer. Begin with talking to Vetus, which is the man that's standing over here. These are just things that I can do, then why not?
One of the Don's men. I am master, as long as you behave yourself. But if you cause trouble, stay out of the chambers and...
Nope. Distribute the weed reefers in the keep. Oh, that's a part of the other quest. Access the cemetery, whatever. A new post for William. Nope. Dolman trusts you. Who the fuck is Dolman? 15. He is... up and around this corner.
What? What?
What?
That didn't do it. Did it?
No, that's a shovel. A broom, gimme.
What do you want?
Weep. Weep. If I don't get anything for doing this, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Just free quest is free quest. And if it's counting, why not? If I think I don't die before then.
What are you doing here?
Move, I don't want you to sweep there.
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
Move. Move. Move.
You looking for something? What are you doing here?
Alright. Oh, that's where I am.
Careful what you touch.
Go to the other one. Fine, I guess I'll just go sit in the bath in all my clothes. I'll just play life. Move! Oof. That time. Get the fuck out of my way. Or I'll beat you. What a fun one. Fine. I guess. Master Vitas. Which one's Master Vitas? Your Vitas, aren't you? Yep, well, I can't do that one either. Test of Master Ignatius. Ignatius. And you. 22, so I'm out and it's the guy. Oh, the guy that I already spoke to. He moved. Boo. Well, that's Ignatius, but the problem is, I mean, I know I can't do like 90% of these quests, but 95. But
What is it?
I do not wish to be bothered right now.
Which one's Amber? 25. So if I'm here, he's over here.
Some days I don't think I'm going to complete my
2
studies.
Weed Reaper. I'll take them, thank you.
Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here.
There's something here about magic. Did it.
Fueled.
That didn't do it. Oh no. That didn't do it. Oh no. Did it. There's something here about magic. That wasn't it. That didn't do it. Yes.
Permanently increases dexterity. You give me one that permanently increases. Oh, it's coming back.
That wasn't it. It worked. That wasn't it. Damn. Better start again. That wasn't it. That didn't do it. Yes.
Yeah, get out of here.
No, you get out.
I'm watching you.
Better start again. Job well done. There.
I'll just sleep 2 more so I have some health. Then go to the right, talk to that guy. Otherwise, give the man his weed.
Get out of here.
And that's everything.
Hey,
Greetings. What? I'm looking for any book. It's called Wisdom in Com.
Here.
Hey, you got it.
It was.
What was it doing there?
They're collecting lots of art.
Even in times of turmoil, the Inquisition should risk. But that's not your fault.
You.
Yes,
You write books.
Books, no. Scroll. I spend most of my time doing that. Oh, and I also.
The crossbow.
We don't use them in warfare.
Are you good enough to?
You don't hold back.
There you go.
Here, about scrolls and ingredients. Preparing a telekinesis scroll requires wing dust. Better start again. Damn. Better start again. Job well done.
Want your book stand that you're on, sir?
Don't take anything.
I can't read it anyway. Oh, I'll take the kid his weed. That's probably everything. That's pretty much all that I can do.
Halt. Here. Great.
One was leveled up. I mean, what would I even do with leveling up? I guess I would want to level up. Do I even bother with Seal? I mean, if I do, I'd probably just want Seal level 1 anyway.
Stop there.
Save end of chapter 1.
Interesting. There's something here about magic.
What does wisdom do again? You require wisdom to understand magic seals, right? Okay, so I'm just passively upgrading my wisdom for the higher seals. Well, I'll have to make them one now.
From the smell of it, you are from the swamp. What does an outlaw want here?
I bring a message from Don Esteban.
Why does he not come himself?
I stand here as if I was the Don.
Defiance, ignorance, and hollow talk. But I will hear you. Tell me the Don's message.
Simply this. The fighting has to stop.
Is Esteban afraid or weary?
The creatures from the temples don't care what side we're on. They attack everyone. They are the real threat. We should work together to solve our problems.
These creatures are a distraction. They are not the real threat we face.
Conflict weakens your forces, as it does ours.
So does having a cancer eating away at us. Peace with the Don has brought us nothing but trouble.
Then we shall fight on. This threat will grow, your forces weaken, and we all lose.
Now the Don realizes that. He sees the storms. He knows the mainland has fallen silent.
Then tell me what we face so the Don can understand.
Isn't that obvious? These storms, these temples, the very future of humanity is threatened.
You need to tell me more about what's going on.
The gods have left the world. Humanity was supposed to be free. Instead, these storms are sweeping us from the face of the land. These creatures are killing our people. But while the holy flame burns strong in this hall, we stand a chance. Let's see if your actions and words match. I will offer you a task. Carry that out, and I shall take it as a sign that the Don can be trusted, that your words are true.
Why did the gods leave the world?
A mage who wanted to free humanity drove them from this world. And we are at the mercy of what that magic released. What matters now is our survival.
Why is the holy flame important?
The flame is a source of magic. The island is protected by its power.
Protected? What about the ruins that appeared and the creatures?
They are not our prime concern. It is the storms we must worry about.
You keep talking of a worse threat. What is this threat you fear?
The dark wave the mage used to free us from the gods has released other powers. Titans.
Oh my god, now Risen 3, whatever the third one's called, Titan something Titan.
They bring to humanity. They are everywhere, and we have found no weapon that can stand against them.
What are the Titans?
Will you follow me and learn?
But how can we stop this destruction?
As long as the flame burns, this island is safe, and that gives us time. Time to discover why the Titans do not come here, how they may be stopped.
Yes, show me.
Good. I have not misjudged you. Follow me and learn the truth.
Follow the Inquisitor. That I can do.
This world, all the lands you know, were once the domain of the Titans, old beings that shaped this world. They are raw forces of nature that were tamed by the deities you grew up knowing. The gods that enslaved humanity. It was man's duty to drive away those gods, to loose our chains, but in that action, the Titans have also been freed. They seek to take this world from humanity. Human, Titan. One must give. It will not be humanity. Follow me and we shall make certain of this.
You like my giant sword?
I have fought the Titans, on land and sea. But their magic is old, their bodies incorporeal. We will win this battle only once we know how to use the flame. But for that, we must fathom its mysteries. Come, we must go.
Back in the old days when you couldn't have someone talk to you while she was walking. Oh, I've been down there. Yeah, there's a little hut there. That's where the woman is, and that's where her husband is. Hey, did you know there are skeletons down there? I'm scared.
The temple ruins contain many secrets. It was in such a temple I discovered the ocular I wear. It shows me the magical currents of the world. The holy flame has its origins in the fire of the volcano, and the currents on this island flow there. It must be tied to the secret of this island's survival. Come, let us go there.
Now it makes more sense why this place is called Volcano Keep. I think if I jump down I'd survive. Hey Mendoza, do you think I could jump? Could magic save me? Ooh, door!
Here. This gate will lead us to the source of the
Which
holy
can't open it.
flame. This gate will lead us to the secret of the storms. Humanity must be defended, and it is the flame that holds the key to this.
How do we get this gate open?
No spell, no brute force can open it. Only the 5 keys it needs will do. 5 crystal discs will open this mechanism.
How do you know those discs will open this?
I have one of them, and it fits the lock. Unfortunately, the one I have is damaged. The other 4 missing, but they must be on this island. I came here to seek answers. Those answers are inside this mountain. Beyond this gate, you will get me inside. Find these discs. Find them and bring them to me.
Chapter 2, The Inquisitor's Plan. Oh.
So if I help you, then Don Esteban will get the armistice he proposed.
Peace. Gold. As long as he allows us to do this task, he may do as he likes. But you will bring me the crystal discs. You will open this gate and then enter the temple with me.
Why?
Because you serve Esteban, and that is my price. Find those discs.
About the crystal discs. What happened to the damaged
Well, I guess I've got crystal discs for the Inquisitor.
Exposed to the dark wave. The magic released to drive away the gods, and its crystal lost all of its
There
power.
are like no quests here though. You've got crystal discs for the Inquisitor.
So what was the
Mystery
point in
even
coming
Eastern
here?
Temple.
I think
Iris is late. Where's the golden delivery off to the west coast? Eelbeard. Idiot.
How can the disc be repaired?
The druid Eldrick is an expert on crystals. He should be able to help us. And he has spent time studying the ruins here. If anyone on this island has the knowledge to repair the disc, it is him.
You don't know if he can fix the disc.
If you spend your life waiting until you know things for certain, you will learn nothing. I sent Cyrus to the druid, but he has yet to return. You should check on him and see what progress the druid has made.
So you think something happened to Cyrus?
We should investigate to make sure. We must repair the disc.
Wait, are there no side quests left? That's bullshit, I don't believe that.
Where do I find this druid Eldrick?
He's a hermit. He has a hut on the east side of the island. It is at the foot of the volcano in the shadow of the mountain face.
I will look for Cyrus.
Good. See to it. Make sure Eldrick repairs the disc, then bring it to me. But hurry. We do not have much time left.
What do druids do?
They study magic.
New quest, Cyrus is like...
untamed power of nature. This can make them a little strange.
I assume the other one was
They spend
Mystery
their time
Eastern
getting
Temple.
closer to nature, studying animals. avoiding order and civilization.
And this druid has the knowledge to help us.
Druids are guardians of very ancient and powerful knowledge. Knowledge we need now.
Where else should I look for discs, besides the Don's camp?
There are no discs in the monastery, but Severin is gathering artifacts at the Inquisition camp outside here, at a place called Tilda's Farm. We can hope he has something there. Talk to Severin. See what they have discovered.
Is there a faster way to reach this place?
Take this teleport stone. It is a valuable artifact from the temples. It will bring you directly back to me. This is your mission. This is your duty. Do not fail it.
New quest, teleport stones. Teleport volcano keep received. I've got 1 of 4. No, I didn't get the Mystery of the Eastern Temple. Roll down.
Interesting.
Where exactly does this send me? Oh, exactly here. Overly helpful. Game, save. Save 1.
This could be useful.
Yes, I'll take the free.
This is what I need.
Ooh, no! Great. Wonderful. I guess I'm going to have to look up Risen Chapter 2 side quests because this doesn't list any and I feel like also give me 1 second. Sorry, right, well, I may as well get the ghoul and the iron. Oh, I'm just having a look to see quests and shit. Again, if the list I'm now looking up is the full list, then
This could be useful.
it really does just seem like there's like nothing else. Yeah, ignoring the volcano keep. Yep, no, really. The guide that I already looked up pretty much seems to have the quests listed, so there's pretty much, within reason, not really much at all. But I want to know what this teleport quest is. Is it a world quest? Oh, there are 14 teleport stones. Well, all I want is here, Harbour Town and Bandit Camp. Really all that I want. They didn't even list the teleport quest. Like I say, if it's in here and if it's in there, then obviously I can just run down, get that, run over and get that. But then that'll cover the vast majority of frame rate. That would just cover the vast majority of the fast traveling required. Harbour Town from Carlos or Scordo. Great. Bandit Camp from Fincher. I'm assuming I can get them now. So yeah, I'll do them. And then East Coast, Eastern Temple, Temple Ruins and whatever. I don't care about them. I mean, yeah, I guess I do, but why the fuck would I ever want to fast travel back, you know?
Don't worry, I won't keep you.
Yeah, I'm 99% certain I won't be able to do any of the quests in here, so pretty much I don't have much to do from... In terms of quests anyway, besides teleport stones that no one listed, it seems like there's not much to do.
Yes. What?
I haven't even leveled up. I'm 90 from leveling up. Would eat them and I will level up. No, I've got to go back and talk to the mother, haven't I, turn that quest in?
Let's hope the storms stay away.
Can you see the town from here? Where is the town from here? Town is over there. That could be the town.
I need some rest.
I need some rest. Oof. on actually doing this, I can talk to Patty, can't I? No. And in the woman quest, level up, then talk to Patty, because she teaches you acrobatics. And yes, yeah, I guess I'll just wait for. You know what? Fuck this. I don't get paid enough for this. Help me.
Time these things were extinct. I'm coming. Well, I'm still standing. Lovely.
Better than I ever did. Oh, I should have actually killed them. 2 kills and I'll actually level up anyway. Also, let me just search the chimkin. Yeah, I guess I do want to kill something when I go back. Because even killing 2 generic things will level me up.
If you want to, we've got.
I guess if I do go this way, I can now talk to Patty. But before I do, I would still like to talk to Man. So in the event I talk to her, and she's like, "Yes, please follow me." At least I have a warp point. Like I say, the other ones, I don't care about the other ones, so. I'm going the wrong... Oh no, I'm going the right way, idiot. I just said... Oh hey, Soldier Fish, how are you? Yeah, to the backlog must be a pretty big backlog. I mean, yeah, but I also kind of quit doing it last year just because after a while it kind of gets on you at some point, you know? Like it kind of just starts taking a toll when you have so much shit to do. Like, the other thing is you're missing the key word on is PC backlog. Do not ask about my physical library backlog for my consoles. Do not ask me about that. Because I think for my PC backlog, counting some games I might not play, because like I'm not gonna do games like Unreal Gold. I tried playing it. It wasn't for me. I also tried playing Sniper Elite. It wasn't for me. So there are just going to be some games on my backlog that, if I really don't like them, then I will just stop playing them. But I think within reason, my PC backlog is in the range of like 200. I think, something like that. My not completed library is 191. Not counting some of my physical PC games I've got, like Battle for Middle-earth, Command & Conquer, Mercenaries, Commander Strike Force, and whatever. I've still got more to install. I'm probably sitting at around 220 total. And then my physical library, or my console library, you're probably sitting around... Next question. Let me have a quick gander. So you're looking at about 500 on console alone. give or take, that is a very approximate average, but that is about, you're looking between 480 to 550, give or take. I'm closer to the 550 though, because I'm not counting every single one. At least I won't run out anytime soon. Yeah, but at least I don't have to buy any new games anytime soon. Because that's what I'm trying to do. It's like I already don't like the modern gaming industry of sell a game for £70. Like, I'm not a fan of that. So because of that, that's why I'm kind of doing my backlog. Because obviously, I just need to play these games that I've bought over the years and they need to be played and beaten. And two, the games that I do want to play that are £70, that I'm not spending £70 on, by the time I get to them, in 12 years from now, they'll be like £1 and I'll have a backlog again, so...
Is there a faster way to reach this place?
One of the farmers talked me into taking this stone. He claimed he could
Oh yeah, like, I am just filled to the brim of...
I don't trust magic, or the order that uses it.
Yeah, I've got the Harbour Town teleport, thank Christ for that. Small Ruby, I don't want you. I mean, you do have lockpicks. How many lockpicks do I have? That's a lot. No, I don't need the pan. You can have them. You can have the candelabra. You can have that. You can have that. You can have them. Have them. Oh, Pile of Dust is not for sale. Why is it not for sale? Boo. Sounds like a good strategy. Yeah, well, I mean, I hope. Providing I don't lose my mind in the meantime, of course. That's the important thing. I can just get rid of... I know I'm selling them to him, so... If I need them, I can always come back. Yeah, take my weed. Am I really selling tea? I like tea. But anyway, so hello, how are you? How are you doing? I assume you're here for Risen. If so, it's taken me like 14 hours or whatever to get to chapter 2. I don't really have anything else that I can sell, do I? Can I sell these? Oh, you can sell the teleports. Why in the love of fuck would you ever do that? Oh yeah, right, I was selling these, wasn't I? Because I don't do mana. At least not right now, anyway. Check occasionally if anyone's streaming it. Always a good watch. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a decent game. It is very sort of Eurojank. If you know the term. Like the one and only thing that's just annoying me with this game, or the two things, is mostly the combat system. The combat system is slightly annoying me, where animals or enemies, mostly animals, will go in for an attack even though they're not doing anything, but you let go of block and you go in for the attack, they'll hit you first. And then when they've stopped attacking, if you then left click to attack, they'll attack you again. Like, I feel like there's just something there that's making the AI cheat. The other thing I kind of hated, but not really anymore, was, these, one moment. Oh, these are all hit points or mana. Yeah, the other thing that I kind of didn't like until I found out was, you know, right at the beginning of the game, obviously, you know, you walk up to the cabin, you meet the guy, you get a new sword, and then he's like, yeah, follow me to the bandit camp. You know the graveyard to the left where the skeletons are? Like, well, first of all, I tried to fight a pig down south, died immediately. Tried to fight the skeletons, died immediately. And I was just getting so agitated and frustrated at this game for allowing me to fight things that I'm clearly way too underleveled for. So then I did some research and I found out, oh, one, this is just the entire map of the game, so if I'm going somewhere and something's one-shotting me, it's probably because I've got to go there later. Like, the exploration in this game, whilst you can go anywhere and do anything, which is cool, within reason you just flat out can't do that. And the other thing that I learned is that if an enemy hits you for like 100 damage, the only thing that's dropping that is armor. No amount of leveling will help you. So again, I feel like this game is going down the route, or did go down the route of being a little more, I don't want to say realistic. Realistic is the wrong term, but you see what I mean, you know? Like trying to fight a skeleton in a graveyard, but being 10 levels higher and I'm not wearing any armor. You know, it's just the weapons matter, the armor you wear matters, obviously I guess the rings can also matter. You know, it's what you physically and actually can use is what matters to determine how much damage you do and how much defense you negate, which I'm kind of getting the grasp of and I'm liking more and more, but yeah, like I say, at the beginning of the game, I really fucking hated that I did. I could swear to you all day about how much of a stupid decision that was. But now that I've actually put some time into this game, I kind of actually don't mind it. And also at the beginning of the game as well, like I had ran out of money, and the Don told me to go to Harbor Town, and I was like, but I've got no money. Like I need like new armor. I need weapons because I'm still stuck with the beginning game stuff, and it's because I didn't do all the quests over where the Don was. So obviously you could buy more armor and you can level up something and whatever to make new weapons. Like I'd not been doing any of that. Or, well, I'll tell a lie, I didn't talk to people who I did need it for, so... Where the hell does this stone take me, just out of curiosity? I assume it takes me back here. Which is pretty nice, because this is kind of the middle-ish of the area. Nope, it sends me to the entrance of the keep. I mean, I guess sending me to Harbor Town's not too bad. You know, to me, all Piranha Bytes games like that, still love them with all their flaws. Now, here's the thing. I guess don't really spoil it for me if you don't want to. I don't really care. But I've not heard good things about Risen 3. Like, I had never played Risen, obviously up until now, as you can tell. But I had never really heard much, if at all, anything of Risen ever. And then all of a sudden, oh my god, Risen 3 Titan Lords is fucking terrible. So, does that mean that Risen 1 and 2 are really good games and 3 is really that bad? Or are these games kind of just as average as they come and they're all not too bad? Because yeah, like I say, as someone who never really heard of Risen, I'm slightly worried about playing 3 eventually. I'm slightly worried about playing 3. I mean, I don't care, I'll still play it, but... Also, woman, your sons are safe.
I talked to William.
William, my good boy. How is he?
He's training in the monastery. He's fine. I've seen your youngest son, Leon.
Really?
Leon!
He's alive then?
Help.
Yes. He's living in a hut.
I like Risen 1 the best. I think Risen 2 and 3 are a little worse, but you still enjoyed them both a lot.
This news.
I mean, yeah,
watches out for wild animals. The forest
see, now
is
here's the
dangerous
thing,
and
though,
he's always
right?
the
Like...
weakest.
Now
Oh,
you
man.
know about all of your sons.
Yes. You're a good... I wish your path ahead.
Yeah, I didn't think she would have told me much. But yeah, like the thing is, I'm sure you could probably agree with my statement, and obviously you can disagree, you're your own man. But, like, games like Risen, and it's kind of hard for me to describe my thought process, because I said this, I think it was yesterday, but games like Risen are your like mediocre RPGs, you know, for when they came out. You know, games like potentially like Dragon Age, and I mean I love Dragon Age, You know, games like, say, Dragon Age Origins, Star Wars, KOTOR, insert other RPGs here that's escaping my mind at the moment. You know, games like that will always stand the test of time for what they are, and games like this were sort of like a group of devs who thought they could do something unique and interesting, and it works. But for the time, I guess it's not as good as. But the way that I tried describing games like Risen is games like Risen are honest, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like these games and the devs who make them, whilst potentially janky, mistranslated, or just bad English and stuff like that, they have their own sort of unique identity and heart and soul, if that makes sense. You know, and that's what makes games like Risen, I guess, fun and unique. Again, I guess going back to the point of, you know, how the only thing that makes this game quote-unquote easier is by equipping armor. You know, you can't just run out into the wild, grind out 1,000 levels, and then just run around the whole map and kill all the endgame bosses immediately. You have to, I guess, unless you're really good at the combat and really good at fighting, then you just, like, flat out have to, no matter what. Play the game, do quests, talk to people, get slightly better gear, and get slightly stronger. And that slowly opens up new doors and new areas for you to explore. I feel like because of that, that's what gives a game like this more of a heart and soul than pretty much like any modern RPG. Like modern RPGs just aren't fucking RPGs anymore. You know, modern RPGs are just give me a map that's like 12 times the size of this, fill it with crap, collecting flowers and shit, and basically just increase these stats exponentially, right? Instead of having to carefully spend what you want when you level up, like, because you obviously only get so many points, there's only so many things you can level up. You know, like, with my 10 points, do I level up sword fighting and get slightly better, or do I buy acrobatics and some alchemy? My friend's Risen for... Previous series, Gothic. Oh yeah, they also did Gothic, didn't they? That's why someone asked me the other day if I was going to play Gothic. Because my brain was just telling me that Gothic was just released at the same time, and it was also just Eurojank. But I guess if it's the same people, there is that small chance that I might actually enjoy Gothic. I do own Arcania though, and again, I've heard not good things about that being Gothic 4. Like, people will go as far as to say it's not a Gothic game, so... But yeah, I think potentially if Piranha Bytes wants an idea within the realm of... I mean, again, I've only played Risen, so my idea is only based off Risen, but I think if they wanted to make a new RPG... Arcane is actually different devs. Oh, well, never mind, there you go then. It's just that I know it's called Gothic 4 Arcania, right? Or Arcania Gothic 4. But like, I think if Piranha Bytes wanted to make like another Gothic another Gothic Risen type game, I feel like they might... I feel like if they doubled down on something similar to... Oh, what is it? Kingdom Come Deliverance? You know how in that game you are quite literally a moron, and the only way you can get better is by literally having to read, having to write, having to fight generic tiny little things, firing a bow at rabbits, you know, and stuff like that. Because you're not going to go up against someone who's in full plate armor who knows how to fight, right? Because you're pretty much just going to swing a sword around like an idiot. I feel like if Piranha Bytes went somewhere down that route, maybe not as realistic-ish as Kingdom Come, but if they took basically a game like this, removed the stats, I suppose, and the only way you can level up, I guess again, say like Skyrim, is you either have to just learn to fight by using your equipment, or you go to masters and they train you new moves, and that levels you up, which then effectively allows you to, say, fight with, say, a staff, but then you can fight by the end of the game, say, with like a dual-bladed glaive staff thing. Because obviously, if you picked one of those up, you're inevitably going to stab yourself, right, since it's got blades on two ends. I feel like if they went somewhere down that route, I feel like maybe they could actually make something pretty good if they wanted to do something like that, but again, that's just an idea. I guess that's just my perfect RPG, I suppose. Just let me, and also try and make it in such a way that you can't grind to level up, you know? Because that would just be boring. Also, I need to do this one. Idea, but so far they stick to their old style with Elex in the new series. Yeah, there's a problem with that. I don't like Elex. Yeah, I don't like Elex. I've played it for... I don't actually remember how long I played it for. But I played it as far as being told to go up north into the bubble city or whatever it's called. I pretty much got that far and I was just like, nah, I can't play this. So maybe after having played the Risen series and the Gothic series, I'll give Elex another try. But yeah, I think Elex for me is a step down from playing this. I feel like it's potentially a step down. So never play a game like that though. Okay, me and you make that RPG right now. It's not for everyone. Well, like I say, I'm open to playing, like, say, pretty much anything. So I'm sitting here having played this game for 13.5 hours. Whereas I don't think I played Elex for that long. I think I played Elex for maybe about 6 hours and I just couldn't. Yeah, so it just is like that, unfortunately. Paddy!
All right.
What quest do you have for me, Paddy?
What is going on with your father's letter?
If I tell you something, I'm trusting you. And you better not think about crossing me. So when I said my father was on this island, I meant was.
So
he's dead?
Isn't on the island anymore?
No, I don't think so. But I do think he left something here. Something every villain in town would kill his own mother to get hold of.
What is it that your father left?
As soon as I find the next clue, I'll tell you.
Thanks, Paddy.
What are you planning to do now?
Well, according to the paper you found, my father had a hidey hole somewhere further inland. According to the clue he left, it's in a grave. I need to find that grave.
I'll come with you.
Sorry, I'm just checking Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle for this month is Pathfinder. Do you know anything about Pathfinder? Since we're talking about hardcore RPGs.
Can you maybe teach me something that...
Sure.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Acrobatics. I think this is the only time she can teach you this, so...
Can you teach me
I'll
acrobatics?
take it. Haven't heard of it? Never mind then.
100 thugs on this island who will teach you how to fight.
I think Pathfinder is a ARPG. I think it's Diablo-esque.
You're going to take a tumble, and knowing how to do that means fewer broken bones and a lot less pain.
Let me have a quick look.
You need to roll when you land. That breaks
Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's more top-down. It could be more like Baldur's Gate. I don't know, but... And even then, I don't like Baldur's Gate.
Make sure you keep up.
But no, it's just that Humble Bundle is monthly for this one. So. Off to the west coast. You don't play RPGs. Gasp. Also, I'm just now going to follow that fine ass wherever it goes. Also, Paddy, do you like my big sword? You know, what else do I have? Let me have a quick look. Fallout 76 and it comes with Fallout 1. You. Oh, The Witcher Thronebreaker. Nope. Actually, I know someone who would want that. Oh, there is nothing besides Pathfinder. Ugh, God, I mean, even if I mentioned Fallout 76 to Liv, she'd have a go at me. She'd be like, oh my god, you play it. Oh. Okay, so you've never played Diablo then? No, don't hit Paddy. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I don't like about this game. Sometimes auto-locking onto friendlies and hitting them.
So much for that thing.
Something where Resident 3 the voice acting of the play character is god awful in the English version, just so I'm prepared. Go on, no.
I'll get them.
No, don't aggro the black wolf.
Well done.
Nice flip. Oh, also, because Risen's obviously on PC, have you encountered in this game ever hitting an enemy on death and they just get like flung up into the air? Because that's happened to me a couple of times. I'm not complaining, it was funny.
I'll get them.
Never played Diablo. I've only ever played Diablo 3. On PS3? Question mark? It may have been PS4. It may have been PS4 when I played it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, the thing, as I mentioned earlier, like with Eurojank mistranslations, games like this, like, you have to expect English translations to be bad and or English voice acting because they're not going to have the money to hire decent actors. Like, they're going to have the money to hire me, you know, so... happens on Risen games, at least the PC versions. Well, I mean, I have tried limiting my frame rate to 60 FPS, but it still happened even after that. So... it just is what it is.
Get ready. Well done.
When do I level up? 5,000. Excuse me. 5,000. I mean, do I even have enough? I don't even know if I'm going to have enough to level up my sword fighting from here on out. I feel like because I've been spending my points elsewhere... yeah, I feel like because I've been spending my points elsewhere, I won't have enough to level up my sword fighting. Actually, quick question here for you then. What does leveling sword fighting do? Because obviously getting to level 2 allows you to do counter parries, which is very useful. Like, the next upgrade, I think it says, yeah, lateral blows. Like, is it really worth upgrading sword fighting at all? Or can you just kind of, like, be fine with level 2?
Come back in one piece.
No, go. So where are we going, Patty? The only way that I can think of that we're going is we're going down here. There's one problem with that. That place is filled with fucking skeletons and we can't fight them right now, Patty. Which means... fuck. Which means I would have to reload my end of chapter 1 save, blitz through the whole bloody cutscene, because I mean, with her with me, if she can't die, I'm assuming she can, but I hit her and it didn't seem to do any amount of damage.
Don't get yourself dead.
Oh, also the woman, Sarah, should still be down there. I'll go check on her in a minute. Well, say in a minute, I mean, after this. Yeah, like I say, if we're going to where the fucking skeletons are, we're screwed, Patty.
Watch it. There's another one. So much for that thing.
The more sword fighting you have, the more types of attacks and combos you can do. Right, okay.
I'll get them. So much for that.
Yeah, things don't seem to be doing damage to her. And this is why, ladies, you wear skimpy clothing if you ever want to get into a fight. Gives you infinite defense. Oh no, we're going in here. There's 2 skeletons in here. We should be able to fight these off. 2 we can take, because if one aggroes me, I can counter him. Yeah, if one aggroes me, I can do it, but 2... like that. Patty. Wait, you're shitting me, right? On high sword levels, you can also wield bigger swords with one hand. I want to level up my sword fighting right now. Fuck me. Looks to me like I can handle those just fine. No, again, imagine being at the beginning of the game and doing a little bit of exploration. You walk in here and you just get one shot by these two. No, it's because earlier in the game I made the reason why I went with the two-handed sword and not the bastard sword is because I thought upgrading from the sharp sword to the bastard sword would still be a one-handed weapon with a shield, and obviously two-handed is two-handed. But I equipped the bastard sword and it was still a two-handed weapon, so I was like, oh well, fuck this. So I reloaded, made the two-handed sword, and now you're bloody well telling me that if I have a high level in sword skill, I can just wield my bastard sword one-handed. And maybe if you tell me I can wield my two-handed sword one-handed, that would be pretty funny to see.
Come on.
That would.
Finally.
Just wielding this giant ass sword with a tower shield. Oh, I've done quest to the west. West to the quest? Whatever. Excuse me.
I hope so.
There should be something in one of these graves that will give us a clue what my father was up to.
With
on
level
this
6
island.
sword, you can one-hand wield bastard swords. Level 10, you can
If
one-hand
something happens to
two-handed.
me, I want you to keep it safe. If someone else decides to look for the same thing as us, they won't get far without that.
Consider it looked after.
Yeah, right. Try not to lose it, otherwise we're screwed.
Steelbeard's next clue. Woo, quest. Also, I looked up a quest list because I sometimes like to do that for RPGs, because I don't usually like missing out on content. But like, this game really doesn't look like it has many side quests post Chapter 1. Like, Chapter 2 just seems to have, besides the main story quests, or the class quests, that I obviously can't do because I'm on the Bandits at the moment. Like, all there is Crystal Discs, which is a main quest. And then he also asked me to talk to Cyrus. Basically, the other quests in my side quest list are main quests. Like, I feel like either this chapter just has none, or... Really, you're taking a break?
A grave.
A grave,
Rest
no.
in peace.
Yeah. Alright, now I can open up this chest since I've not been here.
Better start again. That wasn't it. Oh no. Yes.
There's only a handful of those, but... Yeah, she's like that. Most side quests are very own lady. You do mostly the main quest. Yeah, no, it's just that I just wanted to make sure, just because it felt a little anemic to have effectively no quests. Because the other thing is, obviously, Chapter 1 also has a hell of a lot more quests, because I can't do the Volcano Keep quests, obviously. Unless I did all the Don quests, went to Harbour Town, did 4 quests there for the Don, did 4 quests for the Inquisition, left to go to the Inquisition and go through all that bullshit, then that would be the way to do them all, but too much effort. Betty's given up the key from her father. She thinks the next clue must be in one of the graves.
A grave. Rest in peace.
Do you want me? Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel, do I? I do have a shovel.
Another grave. We all go back to the earth.
I'm assuming there's just a place that I can dig up, right?
A grave. Rest in peace. Another grave. Another tomb.
I would assume it's this. But how doth one dig this up? Do I just equip it, or...? Oop.
A grave. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's this, because this is the only weird part of...
Another grave.
And also it says Nameless Scoundrel, so...
You want these
No, I guess I
graves
talked to
digging
her.
up?
Like I said, my father buried something somewhere here. Only one way to find out. Get shoveling.
You're not getting your hands dirty then?
Someone has to keep watch.
I want to dig this.
I don't know anymore.
I know you don't know. Oh, is it like a hidden... Oh, it's a hidden...
A little more for me.
Like when you go to the Don's house in the harbour town and you have to interact with one of the paintings. You just have to press the button on the right painting.
Here, I found this casket in one of the graves.
Let me see. There's something inside. This is it. The next clue. The gods bless you and your shovel.
What does it say?
Are you this quick on the questions with everyone? Or are you working with Romanov?
I've got nothing to do with Romanov.
Like that, is it? This shows that my father hid a large part of the gold he looted over the years on this island. He's left a series of clues as to how we get to it, if we can find them.
A pirate with buried treasure. Who'd have thought it?
Might not be original, but no one's found it so far, have they?
No, but Romanov's works out what your father did.
Yes, and I'm damned if I'm going to let him get his hands on the prize. My father would have a fit if he knew I'd let it fall into Romanov's hands.
Have you heard anything about crystal discs?
Are they some kind of artifact?
Yes, from the ruins.
I haven't heard of them. What do they do?
Your father got around the island quite a bit. You think he could have found them? Buried them with his treasure?
It's possible. If he saw them and they're shiny, he'd have taken them. But you're going to have to help me find what I want, for you to find out.
The side quest list
you?
I've got doesn't
Maybe.
list that one at all.
What do you think Romanov is planning?
He knows
So
about
it's
the treasure.
either a chapter
He
3
knows I'm
quest,
looking
chapter
for
4
it.
quest.
And one thing is for sure. He'll
It
rear his
doesn't
ugly head as soon as he
list
thinks
in
we're
chapter
close.
3.
You can bet on that.
It could be a chapter 4 quest.
So how can I help?
The casket you found contains a clue. I'm just not sure what it means. It says there are 5 unmarked graves on the island. But he won't have put the treasure in those. Far too obvious. Think. Now my father was always fond of booby-trapping treasure. Maybe that's what's in these graves. Something describing the trap, telling us a way of disarming it.
Then I'll look for these graves. I'm not a fan of nasty surprises.
You do that. I'll try and work out where the treasure is.
All right. I'll investigate these unmarked graves.
Good. I'll mark the sites on your map. And be careful. We're not the only ones looking for the treasure.
I'll keep a low profile.
You haven't managed that since you arrived on the island.
Nope.
If your father's
New
not
quest,
here,
Nameless Graves.
where
Is that
is
not
he?
on here?
I've not seen him for a long time. He could be off sailing foreign seas. Locked in a cell somewhere or rolling in a cot getting
No,
girls
where
in
it's
trouble.
chapter 4
He always
quest,
says
is
I'm
it?
his only child. For the number of women he sleeps with, there must be an army of us out there.
He's the loyal, fatherly type, then.
The storms can take him for all I care. But he owes me that treasure. He knows it too. I think he wanted me to find those clues. Come back in one piece.
Thank you, Patty. Bye, Patty. Well, since I'm now also just conveniently next to the Don's place and I shovel, I will go to the Don, get the fast travel thing.
Watch out! Hey! What are you doing? Excellent work. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to get the fast travel thing from here. 'Cause what other quests? That one will just happen if and when it happens. Oh, just all world quests. Paddy's father hid a valuable treasure on the island. Paddy needs to find it before Romanov does. I guess I can't do anything with that anyway. Nameless graves. Yeah, I know where that is. That's the fucking skeleton place that I don't want to go to. How the hell do you get all the way over there? I guess there's one way of finding it. I guess I can either swim over or... So can I get better weapons than this two-handed steel sword, or is like this just it?
What have you...
Evil bastard sword. On the hilt it says the sword was forged at the last minute. Eventually, yes, okay. I mean... Oh, hang on a minute. Dumb question then. If I forge a sword, and obviously I do exactly that, is that what you make? Can you make evil weapons? Oh, he sells a sharp bastard sword. How is the skull splitter a sword, honestly? I don't need the hunting knife, don't need the rusty sword, don't need them. Now that you know there's some really good swords you'll be able to forge eventually. Ooh.
You're...
So in terms of stuff I want to do... I've got 5 points left. See, this is just the thing. I want to wait to level up to upgrade my sword fighting, because I would hazard a guess that this goes to level 15. Which if it does, that's the next level, and then that'll be the level after. Then what will I be at? I'll be at level 4. And then 5, 6, then I can at least use a bastard sword with a two-handed, with a shield. Obviously shields are nice just to have, just to increase your stats. Okay. I'll assume that would just be a part of the main story, like I'll just be doing something, you'll hand something in and someone might say, oh, by the way, here's this if you want it, and it's like, oh, okay, cheers, thanks.
Is there a faster way to reach this place?
We've uncovered some... They say it... You might find...
How are things...
I'm worried about the... I sent a group of men to the entrance, our treasure seek, but something's not right. Good. I put Danilo in charge.
Yes, I know. Sorry that I'm skipping over this, but I just read a hell of a lot quicker than
You should
they
know how
talk.
to find the Eastern Temple.
The mystery of the Eastern Temple. Well, in theory, that's all of the side quests.
I've spoke. He'll agree to an armistice. That's his...
Crystal discs.
The Inquisition found... The Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor, the Inquisition.
But what is behind this gate?
If I knew that,
Also, who
I'd be the
voices
Inquisitor.
Don Esteban? That's what I want to know.
The Inquisitor's convinced the answer to the temples, to the storms, is inside.
If I let the Inquisitor go inside the mountain and he finds more objects of power, he will control the island. We will stand no chance of ever winning it back. If I stop him entering, we risk the whole island being swallowed by these storms. I was born to make decisions such as this.
Do you know?
I have one
So you'll give the
Inquisitor Mendoza? The mighty Inquisitor Mendoza comes to this island, my island. He marches his men through the streets of my town. Yet I am supposed to trust him? Trust a man who has betrayed every promise he's made, even to those of his own faith? No. I will not simply give this disc to him.
If we don't...
Bring me the rest of the crystal disc. Once we have all the discs. Now we know what he wants. We have the Get me those discs.
Ooh, is that the right choice, though? Because I feel like this guy is just a massive bellend, but...
What do you want me to do in there?
The Inquisitor links this gateway with the temples that have risen here. That means there must be gold inside there. We must take our share of this bounty.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Inquisition, or Mages Guild, whatever you want to call them, as dicks as they are kidnapping people, I mean, I've only ever heard rumors of people like this telling me that they get kidnapped. Who knows? But if they do kidnap people, then yeah, that's a pretty big problem. But at the end of the day, at least Mendoza's doing something to prevent the giant sea monster from killing everyone.
Just one. The Inquisitor needs several. And if he...
Well, we have a new excavation in a temple to the east, not far from your monastery. Fincher's overseeing an excavation at the large temple to the east. It's a big temple. Maybe...
What makes...
Well, can you think of anyone? Searching a large temple has to make more sense than poking up, wouldn't you? Go about your business. We will talk another time.
Fuck you.
What do you want? Hold. That's it. I've had enough. No, stop.
Help me. Help me. Did he really just lose me? Lol. I mean, if he just lost me, that's his problem.
Oh no. That didn't do it. It worked. That wasn't it. That didn't do it. Better start again. Yes.
This game really is just a chance whether or not you can lockpick.
That wasn't it. Oh no. Yes.
Now the only way out of this situation
Am I drunk?
Hey Daniel, nice big sword I've got there. Thanks, man. Look, I made this man laugh. I'm really funny. And that's how you steal from Mendoza. Esteban, sorry. Also, hey, how you doing? Nice axe. Now the question is, can I go down here? I know there are ghouls down here, so the answer is no, but... let's have a little look-see, shall we? It's not like I have much else to do. There aren't many quests at the moment. I mean, there are 2 ghouls. I hate ghouls. Oh. There's a magic seal that I can't get through. Let me through! Yeah, that's right. That's about right. No jiggle physics, 0 out of 10. Well, you know. Again, as I said this before, at least this game is more playable than Cyberpunk. You can have all your titties and women penises, all you want in that game, but at least this game is playable. And not broken on release. Or hidden behind 1,000 false lies. Or, false lies? 1,000 lies.
So you don't look to me next. Hey, I can.
Well then, there's not much I can do. Oh, I wonder if Dickhead over there's left already. And if he's already plotting his revenge against me. Beppo, I think his name was. No, not Beppo, I forgot. Organ and Bergs. This asshole broke. Oh. So I've got the 3 major teleport stones. I don't care about the others because the small Google search I did to look at them, it seems you get them from going to main locations anyway, so potentially from main locations, so I'm not too bothered. So I guess if I'm gonna do anything, it's Nameless Graves. And I guess the first one I will do is the one next to me. I'm a ways away from leveling up. Although I'm going to assume the skeletons will give me a decent chunk of change for XP. Or at least I'd hope. It is... Oh, thank you for the follow. It was Soldier Fish, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Soldier Fish. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty much over that way, isn't it? It's past all this bullshit. These fucking things. These are the things that keep just wombo comboing you. I hate it. I'm blessed from the past Sonic Adventure 2. Yep. If anyone seriously needs proof that this game reads your inputs, there's your proof. There's your goddamn proof that this game reads inputs. This game does have a dodge. No, I know, I was just showing off that those rat things, if you left click when it stops attacking, it will just hit you before you hit. And it's kind of annoying. That enemies will always get their hit in before you do. Yeah, like I say, that is just the one thing I really don't like about this combat system. You know, you're blocking, they hit you, they stop hitting you. The second you let go of your block, they hit you, and it's like... Great. Yeah, like I say, that's just the annoying thing. I promise I'm not bad at this game. I was just showing off. I mean, I was actually willing to die just to prove that point, but... Combat is always pretty janky, especially melee combat. So how does magic combat work then? Do you just get the magic spell that Mendoza has in the opening cutscene where he just like fires random red bolts at the thing? Because if so, I would assume that would make this game like way too easy. I mean, yeah, you'd have to be careful with your mana, like, but... I wanna level up so I can dual wield my fucking... Oh, also, I got the achievement in this game. You know the achievement to fall to your death 3 times? Yeah, I got the achievement in this by making 3 AI kill themselves. Through like 3 rats or wolves, whatever they were.
Damn, you spotted me, huh?
You weren't exactly Batman. I think he saw me. Dickhead.
You're Vasily, one of Romanov's men.
Yeah, damn. You didn't see me, right?
I did see you.
Romanov will keelhaul me if he finds out you saw me.
There's standard attack spells and some others you can also use scrolls for. Okay.
What are you doing out here?
Watching you. You get in the way of things.
What is that supposed to mean?
He wants you to handle Patty's business without getting killed.
And you're following me because...
You're searching for the big treasure.
What makes you think that?
Everyone who's heard of Steelbeard's treasure knows Patty is searching for it. And you've been seen together with Patty often enough. I've seen that tart hanging around in the old cemetery on the west slope. And you're tramping across the island with a shovel. Well, any idiot can see what you two are planning.
Oh, right, okay.
I could use your help.
Me?
I have to get to the west coast.
If I have to, but when you finish your search...
No. You go. Can I just kill Vasily? There's no way you can stand up to the brute force of my giant sword. Damn it. No, hit the one to the right. Ugh. Give me my chimkin. What? Game save one. Not what I wanted, but sure, whatever, I'll take it. Yep, just keep going backwards. Damn it. God damn it. No, it's still further down the hill. Do I even remotely attempt to fight the skeletons inside the, little cave? Oh, crap. Oh, they're just wolves. I thought they were black wolves. Nice flip. Nice flip. You can always give it a go. The other ones I dealt with were pretty good. Yeah, but it's just a problem that obviously if you have to fight like 7 of them at once and they will just charge you, you're not fighting that. You're not. If one at a time, sure. But all at once, yeah, no, that would be a problem. There's a quick save in case you don't know. You mean that button? Does that even add another save on here? It does have another save. Yeah, I know that there's a quick save. It's just the problem with quick saving is if I keep quick saving and I put myself in a position where I can't escape, at least I have a backup save, you know? That's kind of why I hard save, because then I know where I am. Yeah, if you guys could come up here, that'd be lovely. Run away! Run away! Eat another one. I win. 140 XP, Jesus Christ. Also, gold. I'm rich. It should be here-ish.
Great.
Ooh, small emerald. Would have preferred a big emerald, but actually, would I want a big emerald? I don't think so. Oh, now it's time to eat all of my meat. No, I don't want to eat mana plants. No, don't do that. Down there means I'd have to go through there, around and over, which actually might be safer because if I drop down and I put myself in a little bit of a boo-boo. Oh, obsidian! Gimme. I think I know what I'm making with my next weapon. Oh no, I can go down here, never mind. I mean, at least I don't have to fight the bloody skeletons. I will take all the gold for some jewelry.
This is what I need. A little more for me.
Also, I just realized I shouldn't be doing this because of the whole... Are there booby traps when you open these? I guess I'm gonna find out, right? It's just like she did mention something about booby traps. I mean, I was paying attention because she said booby, but... $400 gold? A lot of money. The graves now bear crosses showing the names of the mutineers. Only one grave bears the name of an old drunkard who was once mugged by Corgan in Ashendor. Would he still be proud of this today? Who knows? I'm guessing find the 5 pieces. It gives you the hint of who to dig. And... okay, let's see if we can find a skeleton or not. Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, and he was all on his own. At least if I can find them one-on-one, this won't be a problem. It's just this game doesn't usually like to do that. Ah, crap. I do not like the speed of those things. Do not like them. For exactly my reason, I knew the game would do this. Oh, screw you, man. Heal. Oh, you go away. Nope, just do that. Probably level up my strength, because then I could hit these guys and or kill them in 2. Because what is my current strength? 55. 5 levels would take it to 60. That should be more than enough. Or I remove my diamond ring for one of my other strength rings. But this gives me +8 defense. I can't remove that. Can't remove it. Unfortunately. I mean, obviously I'm really lucky that I have the bloody +15 strength amulet, but... hey man, how you doing? Could we not? Don't do that. I'm gonna kit for the night in this skeleton infested ruin. Yep, this is... I mean, I guess I could maybe lure them in, but fight them one-on-one here. This is the problem. I mean, the good thing is I can hit multiples at once, but... okay. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that! Do that. Well, I mean, if anything, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. Undead Lord? Oh! Oh, okay, so I just need to find Undead Lords. That gets me... What was that? The 6 Patrascon rings, which are then, I'm assuming, there's a boss man called Patrascon who will either reward me for returning his rings, or will want to kill me for even having them.
Better start again. That wasn't it. Better start again.
Of course. Right, left, right, left. No, it's right, left, right, right, left.
Did it.
On your skeleton. Ooh. And 250 gold. I'm gonna be swimming in money, aren't I? What can I even use money to buy? I mean, I guess I could buy... I mean, if I could just use my money to buy levels, then I would, but... I guess my money... I could go back to... Oh, what'd you call it? The monastery and buy the magic scrolls so I can make them. Instead of having to buy them. I do that. I didn't save! Yep. Well, I guess if anything, I will just save here. Fucking 8 ghouls, man. You wombo combo them, they stand there like an idiot, and then all of a sudden just... Oh, fuck me. You gotta be shitting me, man. With how slow this game loads, that thing's loading in. It's gonna attack me before I even have a chance to move. This was a bad idea. Why are you so fucking fast, my dude? Oh, fuck off, did you hit me? Well, at least it's dead. So I'm guessing... Woo. So I'm guessing these on the map are where the skeletons are. I've got 1 ring, so I was handed 1, that's 2, that's 3. Maybe 4. 5. 6. Oh no, there was 1 over here, that's 7. How many rings were there? Doesn't say. I think there was 6, right? So if there's only 6, then that means I should be able to find where the lords are. Probably go back to Leon and he'll be like, oh no, I've heard more voices, it says come here.
That didn't do it. Yes.
Nice stick. is this taking me? Where am I? Who am I? When am I? Alright, I got the acrobat skill, didn't I? Why am I even allowed down here? I can't get back up if I jump down here, so I'm gonna save. Money! Okay. What? Oh, he didn't kill me. Where did you send me, though? Oh, I assume I'm just to the left. No, I was down here, and you send me all the way up. Unless I can just walk around here, then in which case, sure, whatever, I guess. Okay. Stop, please.
It worked.
Oh, small diamond. I don't want a small diamond. I want a large diamond. Actually, a large diamond would also be pretty bad. I won't really use the damn thing. Is there anything behind this waterfall? I know I'm risking dying doing this, but... Nope. You lied to me, game. We all know every video game in existence has something hidden behind a bloody waterfall. Like Video Games 101.
Wasn't it? Oh no. Did it?
Sword tip. Ooh, the broken tip of a two-handed sword. Once I have the other part, I may be able to reforge it. The sword soul drinker. Can I have it? I want it now. I want the world. I want the whole world. Me. I mean, at least I'm here now, so I can fast travel out. I will make a save, though, just so at least I have my quick save over there. Whatever the bloody hell happened. And if I can, whilst I'm here, go to this one and clear this out and take that ring, then I don't have to come back this way. No turn when you do that. Probably be an idea to save again. Dead. Gimme. No, I don't have to use any potions. And this will probably be the last thing I'll do tonight. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna overwrite that quick save. Wasn't paying attention. Don't. Oh, here's the undead lord I've just found. That's the ring. No, don't! Stop! Stop! Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Just because I press the spacebar twice does not mean you stack. Come on. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. Yep, there's the ring. That didn't take very long, did it? That's 3 of 6. I know where another undead lord is. Yeah, I would have only come down that hill, so it's not like I did much. But yeah, I know where another undead lord is, so...
That wasn't it.
That's... what, 4 of 6, I think?
It broke. Better start again. Damn. Oh no. Did it?
Magic protection. Amulet of wood skin, blade protection, blunt weapon protection, piercing weapon protection. Not bad, but I want my strongs, please. I guess I don't actually need to sleep, do I? Because I can fast travel back to the bandit camp. Oh, don't do that. Wait, I can sell all my goods.
What?
Actually, doesn't he have mostly 200 swords? That should be everything. What is the pile of dust for? Oh, the pile of dust is the bloody quest, isn't it? Yeah, I can't hand that in. Or maybe I should actually talk to the guy. I could just finish the quest because I did it, because it was on the quest list, but can't do anything with it. Give me 600 gold, please. Thank you. 8,000 gold. Nothing to bloody well spend it on. Unfortunately. Oh no, I leveled up as well, didn't I? So I guess I can save, see what leveling the blade does. If the blade only goes up at points of 10 and not if 10 is the next, if it goes to 15 then I'll keep the 5 that I've got on me. If it goes 10 then 10 again, then I'm assuming it'll just be 10 for everything. So
you've become a hunter. Well done. Keep going like.
I didn't save, did I, idiot?
Teach me sword fighting.
You attack your opponent from the front, right? You'll need to do more
No,
than
left.
that.
Such as what?
Try attacking from the side. Mix it up to surprise your opponent, and you can use the momentum of a lateral blow to carry out a second stroke. Use your whole body and you'll do more damage.
Yeah, it is just 10 learning points. If it is just 10, then I guess I can just increase my strength by 5, because I think increasing my strength by 5, I can remove the... Yeah, I can remove the ring that I've got on and equip... I don't have the ring made, but I've got the health ring that gives me an extra 20 health. That would be more beneficial to me wearing that on that, losing 2 strength, than... Because, like, what would I spend my 5 points on? Seal? Alchemy? Well, alchemy I can just buy potions and I've got a lot of money, so that's whatever. And seals? Again, I guess I can just create scrolls, so... Counter barriers can injure your opponents. No, give me 5 strong.
I want to be strong. At least.
Now I can remove the ring to the other one when I make it. Yeah, this one just so I can have an extra 20 health. But unfortunately, you can't wear 2 of the same ring. No, make 1. Yeah, you can't wear 2 of the same ring, unfortunately. If you could, I would probably just forego the 5 strength for 8 extra defense. Because 8 defense would be a lot. 5, I mean obviously 5 more attack or 8 more defense. 8 is higher than 5, so... Anyway, I shall equip that ring. Now my strength stat is 58 at least, so I can at least still wear this, obviously. instead of having 60 strength, but yeah. Still looking for a bloody helmet though. The one thing I haven't found so far yet. I assume they're in the game, but probably not anytime soon. Although, I say not anytime soon, I'm on chapter 2 of 4. Using the same logic, I should have a helmet by now. But whatever. I mean, this gives me a perfect opportunity of where I know what I need to... Well, what I know I need to do tomorrow. Obviously, we've got... No, where is it? Nameless Graves. Oh, so we've done that one, so we can go there. I need how many more rings? There was one over here. It might be that. Ah, that might be it. Yes, that's 4. That looks like 5 and that's 6, so I don't know what that is. That's where I should probably go then. So tomorrow I will go there. I guess I'll go down there because I have to be in this general area. Go here. I don't think I can do that, so whilst I'm here I'll probably have to do this first. Backtrack out. Come down, do that. Back up. Do here. Oh, so that's 4. This one's 5, so I could do this. If I can get to here from doing this, then obviously I'll do that. Then I just go back through this shit cave that I hate. Through all the way up here to do that and get the last thing. And then I will go back to... Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess I could cheat and look up where the other piece to the sword that I just got was. Because if I'm going to be exploring around here and I'm going to be in areas where the sword is... I mean, I'm going to explore these ruins anyway. It's just like if, say, if it is in here, I'd rather definitely know about it so I know where definitely to look. Yeah, I guess that's just the plan tomorrow. Just get all the stuff, get them, obviously the sword, hand them in, and then it's just continue what I've already got. Because again, looking at the side quests, Steelbeard's nautical map will be done. Oh yeah, what have I got? Where's the golden delivery? Israel's temple, the cursed lords. I didn't note down. Oh yeah, because that's the chapter 3 quest apparently. Iris is late is chapter 2. Teleport stones isn't even listed, but I don't really care about that. Nameless Graves also isn't listed, so I will list that now. And then... Oh no, did I do Steelbeard's nautical map? I must have done. Oh my blazer. Sassafras. What? I don't know, what am I looking for? Steelbeard's nautical map. You just want to say something random? Random it was. Oh no, yeah, she sent me to... I mean, I noted it down that I had it. Because we did it off to the west coast. Also, my head's in the way and you can't read any of this, I just realised. I know you hate doing things that involve paperwork. I can imagine. That's why you've been away most of the day. Writing, you. Ew, writing. I mean, I guess it would be this, right? The Legacy of the Great Pirate is probably Steelbeard's nautical map. Whatever. Not writing? Oh, okay, good. Good. Well, I guess just before I do go, even though it is past the point, I will, whilst I remember, actually, I was read somewhere that Sarah should be here. In chapter 2.
They're everywhere. The blade's to be sharp, that's very important.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Take this. It's all
50 gold and 100 XP, thanks.
It's giving me a headache.
You're looking well.
You know, I'll quickly run down the hill and see if Sarah's still in her bloody house. If she is, she shouldn't be. Unless for some reason she's been sent to Harbour Town, which she shouldn't have been, but... Hello.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh no, wolves.
Yeah, let them all die.
Bit rude. Oh. She's not here. Don't tell me she's fucking dead even after I saved her. Well, she's not here, so... What am I trying to do? No, I was just seeing if the woman was here. No, at the very beginning of the game, you leave a woman just sitting here. Because this is more safe. And because I told the guy up there about her, he said yeah, he'd go save her, then I told her and she was like, yay, cool. So, where she is, I do not know. Like, because I told the bandits, I believe she should be at the bandit camp, but I couldn't see her. The only other place she could be is Harbour Town, but because I told the bandits, she won't be at Harbour Town, so whatever. I mean, if she's DED, then who gives a shit? So if she's DED, then there's nothing to do with me. But anyway, I'm out. I'm leaving, so game, save 1, yes. Save 2, yes. Casual, I couldn't give a toss, yep. If the game's not going to tell me where she is, or I can't look for her in this very tiny camp, then I don't care. I'm obviously not going to run around losing my hair. I could probably just Google it and they'd say, oh yeah, she's in this exact location. I'd be like, okay, cool. Never change. Listen, you want me to care? Release Ni no Kuni 3. Then I'll care. Yeah, then I'll care. This man. I can't do it. You can find her again, but you don't have to. No, I know you don't have to. I would just like to. Just because whenever you talk to people in this game, if it even remotely involved a quest before, and you just talk to them, you get XP out of it. And I'm not passing up on free XP if I can just walk up to her and go, hello, and you get, say, 100 XP or something. I know 100 XP is basically 2 wolves or 2/3 of a skeleton, but, like, just saying hello is free XP, you know, so...
Can't help you anymore, I'm afraid.
I mean, the only other place I could imagine her being is up the bloody hill, but... Like, I genuinely thought she would have been in here because obviously bathtub, but... Oh, am I getting high? Bad for your lungs, you know. They might explode. Random hookah. Yep. Oh no, there's actually weed in this game as well. Like you hand out blunts to people, or you can find blunts on people. Yeah, so. And there's like a whole quest of people smuggling weed against the Don's wishes because the weed sales is for the Don. So very interesting. Well, you know, I don't have any on me currently because I'm a good boy, but I did sell it to some of the mages up there. So if you want anything done, just give a mage some. Just give a mage a blunt and he'll be happy. Because obviously it's gonna be boring reading books all day. Who doesn't want to get high a little? Anyway, like I say, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow, obviously. I will play more of this. How much have I played? I'm 14 and a half hours in. I'm not long started bloody Chapter 2. Chapter 2 won't take too long. I feel like once I'm done with the running around exploring tomorrow, that'll be the vast majority of it. But anyway, it was nice meeting you, Soldier Fish. Obviously, if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, have a good rest of you. It was nice seeing you for about 10 minutes, Mr. Blazer, as always. But if you're around tomorrow, see you then. Otherwise, shut off now. Good night.